Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Multi, Hi, Jatlers, Josephson, Avatar, Drummer, and all the lurkers. Welcome to the second day of the Quest Regular Marathon, where we are gonna pick up from where we left off yesterday. That is early days of Quest Regular 2. Yoo-hoo! And we are gonna try and finish the second game today. We'll see if it's gonna be possible. I think it might. Be possible. Since this game, the second game is tied to the number of days you are into the story. I'm sorry, Avatar. I am happy to summarize it for you if you don't want to. We have to pass the days manually, and I don't like wasting days. I kinda like grinding skills on empty days. But I'm not gonna do much of that. We are gonna progress the story instead so that we can move on to the third game. I'm gonna try and finish the second game today at least. And maybe make a start for the third game. We started 2 hours early, thanks to the daily goals we met yesterday. There's no guarantee that we are gonna go 10 hours today. It will depend on the daily goals again. But even if we don't, we are gonna stream for 8 hours, so I think that should be enough time to finish the second game easily. And start the third game. And third game is short, you know, depending on how long the second game takes. We may even either complete... Hey, bye, thank you for launching.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. Launching.
Bye, thank you so much for 100 bits. Initiating the donations. Maybe, hopefully a donation train today as well. Yesterday was crazy. Thank you so much for all the support yesterday. It was more than I expected from the first day. You know, I was expecting that kind of total amounts, maybe more, a little bit more, throughout the whole marathon, but you sort of broke my expectations yesterday. That was crazy, so thank you so much. We already met the goals for Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Cuphead and Dark Souls 3. I already went ahead and purchased Dark Souls 2 and 3 since they are 50% off on Steam, but not Cuphead. I'm gonna wait for Christmas, New Year's discounts next month and see if Cuphead gets discounts. That's when I'm gonna try and buy it. But I bought Dark Souls 2 and 3, so they are gonna be played. When they are gonna be played, I'm not so sure. Sometime next year, January or February or something like that. We'll see. We also met goals for 7 Barbie games. Yeah, I will absolutely do that. I will wait at least until it's time to play it. But I think it should go on a discount, go on a sale in December, I'm guessing. We also met goals for 7 Barbie games. Hey Parrot, welcome in. And we are very close to a 4th Barbie game. Just need 4 more goals for that. It's every 20 goals. Okay, Parrots, enjoy cooking. And you know, all the other goals that we have.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 400 bits. Send in the real star of the show.
How do I put this on? I can never put this on by myself. It looks horrible when I try.
I highly recommend.
Parrotwise gifted a sub to viewers.
Thank you for the gift sub. This looks horrible. What is this? What is this? Oh no. Well, we are gonna have to deal with it. Gonna have to deal with it.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 300
2 hours
bits.
already.
And keep her.
What are you doing to me? Do you really want to see this mess? Is this really what you want to see? You want to see me suffer, I know. Hi, thank you so much for the so many bits already. Like 2 minutes into chatting. And Parrot, thank you for gifting a sub. So yes, 2 hours of Barbie we guaranteed at least, and we reached the 8 Barbie goals, 8 Barbie games goals. Pi went ahead and gifted me a very unnecessarily expensive Barbie game yesterday. I checked the price. I was so shocked, but well, I appreciate it, and you know, it's for the laughs, for the community. I know, but hey Ash, welcome in. Hey Martin, welcome in as well. Good to see you both. But come on, it's the latest. You know, I thought it like when I was playing Barbie games, I was saying how most of the Barbie games are trashed here, and it was aimed towards children who would nag their parents until they bought the game. I felt like Pi is my parent who is buying me a Barbie game because I'm like, Pi, please buy me the Barbie game, the new Barbie game. But yeah, we are gonna start by playing the Barbie Horse Trails, the newest Barbie game to be released. That's gonna be our first Barbie game when we get to it, probably on January again. I appreciate that, but thank you so much. And Elden Ring, this is what it has come to, yeah, exactly. Elden Ring is still a while away, like it's gonna be met at 250, so it's still like 85 goals away. But still there is like 5 more days of marathon left, including today at the very least. So I think maybe hello VJ game 1980s, the best era. Well, I prefer 90s, but still welcome. Not least Call of Duty, not GTA 6, new Barbie game. Exactly, the newest Barbie game. There's still marathon time left, so maybe we'll reach Elden Ring as well. Unfortunately, Elden Ring is also not discounted, but Sekiro is discounted. If we make it there, I will also grab Sekiro. Oh, this is Shima's dance sequence. Love that sequence. I may also grab Sekiro early, but I'm gonna hope for a discount for Elden Ring if we reach that next month. And let's see. I like video games from 80s, also from early 90s. Yeah. Some of my favorites are from early 90s and also the second half of 90s with the, you know, in my opinion, the best point-and-click adventures and RPGs ever made. You know, in between the LucasArts adventures, pre 3D but otherwise later era, and also games like Fallout and the Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. Yeah.
Wow.
Time to celebrate.
3 hours
has just cheered for 500 bits. We love our Barbatrol.
Bye, thank you so much for all the bits. I appreciate that. And now the week will be on for 3 hours. If we get 10 more donation goals, it's gonna be on for the whole stream, at least 8 hours. As long as you are being entertained, I am perfectly fine with the itchy week that is like hell to keep on for 10 hours yesterday. That was right after I pressed the end screen. You didn't see me, but I just threw the wig away. Just got rid of it immediately, even before I stopped the stream. Oh no! I didn't mean for you to do that right now.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 1,000 bits. You said what?
Thank you for the bits. But what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? We just started the stream. 9 Barbie girls. 8 hours of Barbie week. Why are you doing this, Pi? Don't you have somewhere better to spend your money on? Thank you so much for the crazy support, Pi and everyone else. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? If you manage Elden Ring, that's gonna last me a long time. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case, yeah. Which I'm happy to play. Since Tuesday, Wednesday streams don't interfere with critical hits, I'm pretty alright with playing those games. Barbie Child sounds like something Elvis takes a handful every... Maybe, yeah, could be. You know, that was my national... No. I do have long hair, but it's not yellow like this. And this is not even real hair. This is like nylon. My real hair is... I don't know if you can see it at all. No, you cannot see it at all. But yeah, this is like a ongoing channel in joke where we play Barbie games and I put on a Barbie wig, and I thought it would be appropriate for this marathon. So I hope you like Barbie fake hair, everybody. Yeah, Fabio Trap. No, it's not bullying. It's not bullying. It's perfectly fine. You are funny. You are funny and very, very generous. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. My throat still hurts a little bit. Avatar, do you need me to? Oh, hey Draven, welcome in. We were just starting. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, this shout out is truly, truly borked. I need to fix that after the stream. Draven, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out before we do anything else. Everybody, go check out Draven. He's a great streamer, very calm, very chill, very friendly, and plays great games. So absolutely give him a follow. Well worth your time.
This guy, this is my favorite guy. I love him to bits.
Of course, video game, of course. See, and Draven loves video games, so that's enough reason to give him a follow. How was the end of your stream, Draven? I assume you didn't finish Mass Effect 3, even though you thought you would today. Welcome everybody. You probably know me from Draven's, but if you don't, I'm Mitral, and I put on Barbie wigs and do stupid stuff on stream. That's what I do. But when I don't do that, I play points and clicks and RPGs, and this week we are doing a Quest for Glory marathon. We started with the first game yesterday, a 10-hour stream. We finished the first game, started the second game, and we are gonna pick up from where we left off today. I hope you all enjoy the stream. I hope you all enjoyed the marathon and the other silly shenanigans that we do. There appears to be heaps more to go. There is quite a bit, yeah. There's quite a bit. I don't know why you were under the impression that you were gonna finish it today, honestly. I didn't want to say anything, but there's a little bit more to go. Getting bullied by a Reaper, turns out melee isn't effective against the planet-killing death machine. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? You couldn't defeat the big Reaper with the laser firing at you. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, you're gonna figure it out. You're gonna figure it out. It does require a specific way. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Also because I don't fully remember the details, but it does require a specific means of defeating it. All the weapon crew were down in the canteen having lunch. Could be. Could be. So, yeah, as I was saying, we are gonna continue with where we left off with the second game today. And I managed to fix the slowness problem. So, Parrot had recommended running the game through Scum yesterday, and I had kind of shrugged it off because I didn't think Scum was able to be able to run AGS games, but apparently it does. I was looking to asking Google about the problem, and I saw a lot of people reporting the same problem with the game's slowness in combat, and there were a lot of suggestions. Some of the weirder suggestions included things like working the CPU hard so that it has less CPU power for the game, and then it would work properly. I don't understand it at all, but apparently it's a well-known problem which occurs because AGS's that version of AGS that the Quest for Glory 2 is coded in, which is 2.0 I think, has been bugged through a Windows update at a later date. Right now AGS is getting ready for version 0.0, and it's at 3.6 or something in the stable environment. So it has been a lot of versions. So some of the recommendations included updating the AGS engine for Quest for Glory 2, and I tried that at first. I couldn't get it to work, but then I saw someone else saying that just use Scum. It was like a hidden, not very well written comment, and just happened to notice it, and it worked. I didn't realize Scumby worked as ran AGS games, which greatly surprised me. So I don't have to use the X-Wind again anymore. I can just run it through Scum, yeah. and it comes with the added benefit of not having to stretch the 4x3 game into 16x9. So we are not gonna see stretched heroes. We are gonna see the game in its original 4x3 glory, which is also great, just as an added benefit. So it's not that I didn't trust. Yeah, maybe you can call it not trusting, but I really didn't think Scum was capable of that. I didn't know it was. It really surprised me. I know it's capable of running just more than... obviously, it started as LucasArts. Hey, very welcome in. How are you doing, Vera? I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Sorry about the weird shoutouts, everybody. It's following the wrong list. This was supposed to be a Veru shoutout. DC's shoutout was supposed to be yesterday. A Draven shoutout. I think we completely skipped Pi and Multi shoutout and stuff like that. But I'm sorry. Just
and show me the money.
Still, anyone who is getting shouted out, even if it's not in turn, they are all great people. So give them a follow anyway. And I'm sure we'll give a shout out to Veru at some point today. Who knows? Yeah, I didn't realize Scum was just capable of running AGS games, so maybe I did shrug it off. But eventually, I tried it and it worked, so that's right. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna jump into the game now that we've secured the Barbie wig for the whole stream, and I'm itching already. I think what I'm gonna do is jump into the game. So I hope you all have a good time. I hope you'll enjoy it. I should run Steam. Oh, Steam has an update. Okay. Not that I'm running this game through Steam, so I can just run Scum instead. No, I just showed you my real hair. This is my fake hair. This is not even hair, it's plastic. It's fantastic. Hair in plastic, it's fantastic. So yeah, the combat isn't running slow anymore. The game is running faster overall. It's gonna be so much easier to grind skills or do anything else. And I did go back into the game, if only to test if ScumVM works properly, and also took the time to just grind a little bit of magic during the day until the day turned into evening, and we have to continue playing. We have to attend Omar's first poetry session now. With blonde mustache, it's gotta be blonde cat hair. Pressing the turbo button on my PC, I did, yeah. And it did nothing. Funnily enough. So okay, this is where we left off. Let's remember what our character is like. We've got 115 intelligence, 140 agility, 122 vitality, 98 weapon use, which is decent. We have pretty low damage output and a good amount of throwing stealth and pick locks. Of course, this game can go up to 200, but anything over 100 is okay for early days. I'm not gonna go ahead and try to grind them. I would like more weapon use so we can do some fighting. And otherwise, I'm not gonna worry too much. We have almost 100 mana. That was enough to pass the exam at the wits, and good amount of stamina and health also. There's gonna be one difficult fight in the game that I think absolutely have to do, otherwise we don't have to do any fighting, so I'm not too worried. And I think when we jump into the third game, our stats and skills are gonna be raised automatically to 100, if I'm right. They are going to be raised automatically to 100, or maybe even 200. I'm not so sure. The donation goal from me, try to get all his head hair bleached. Oh, any donation goal that involves me doing something to my hair would be very, very high. Like, I don't know, $1,000 or $2,000 or something. I'm sort of sensitive about my hair. But I don't know. So Barbitral Chetojima. We are gonna continue and we are gonna see how fast we run. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay then. Oh, by the way, just just so you know, in case you do something like this, since we started playing the game through the usual engine, AGS engine, and then moved into ScumVM environments, ScumVM keeps the saves differently and in a different location. So all I had to do, it's very easy to run the game in Scum. You just have to drag the executable into Scum from wherever you installed the game, and it sets it up automatically for you, most things, except for the saves. You have to move to saves to Scum save folder, and you have to rename them to their proper format. That's the only thing I did. Otherwise, the saves were completely compatible as well, so everything is working nicely, but just so you know. The poet will soon speak if you will but be seated. In the month of the serpent, in the year of the Jinn, a shadow passed over the Kata's tail inn. Astrologers foretell that doom shall come to dwell, and Shapir shall be but sand upon the winds. Comes a hero from the north, riding on the very air, and the sign is the first to then beware. For darkness soon shall fall and shadow cover all, the city and the ones now living there. The first doom shall be fire, which shall burn the very stone. The next is air, and the rocks are overthrown. Earth shall be the third, then the final doom is heard. The water gone, the city parched like bone. Unless the one called hero is a hero true indeed, who comes to help the city in its need, then we'll face the depths of doom in the darkness of the tomb. From the elemental's master we are freed. I think you should, yes. You probably should. It's gonna be in the quiz. Let's order a meal. Shima will be with me, okay. Here is lemon chicken with garlic and lamb stew with herbs. Eat it in good health. Thank you, Shima. You are, of course, most welcome. Nom, 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 nom. You have a wonderful meal. There are numerous salads, blah, blah, blah. Fortunately, girls never get belly aches. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Name. I am the poet, teller of tales that all might hear, speaker of speeches, weaver of words for all Shapir, giver of gossip, writer of rhymes, narrator of news. I am called Omar, teacher of truths to all now near. The poet is a source of information and entertainment for the land. Companion, conscious, ready to defend, teller to those that they may comprehend. A man of pride, yet sits he by my side, a person I am pleased to call my friend. The poet, may his poems be praised, is most flattering in his assessment of me. I am but his follower. A poem is but words used in a different way, in which the meaning is far more than words can say. A poem goes beyond the mere meaning of its words to express the deeper truths within them. News abounds in this city and land, of such shall I speak. May you learn what you can. Okay, I read it completely wrong. News abounds in the city and land, of such shall I speak. May you learn what you can. The poet would be happy to discuss such matters, blah blah. It's whispered by the Kada that a hero had been sought by their kindred seeking elsewhere. To the city he was brought. From their homeland they were banished, now they seek there to return, and their hero shall return them to the place they ever yearn. Now I have to compose a poem as well. The Kada were driven from their home in Razir last year. It's said that they now have a hero who shall return their home to them. Shapir. From the mountains whose tips touch the stars, to the city streets filled with bazaars, to the deserts of flowing golden sands, a tapestry of art across the land. The beauty of this land must be experienced to truly appreciate it. Okay. It is said that in Shapir there is an inn that they call the Rising Sun, and had it been the ruin of many a traveler. Whatever. It's said that in Shapir there is an inn, that in all the world you will not find its twin. The food is fine when there you care to dine, most excellently run by the Katakin. In the center of the city stands the fountain flowing free, pours the lifeblood of the living, water washing endlessly. When a stranger seeks to purchase in this land some things of finery or of purpose grand, from the shops of the bazaar he must first have a dinar. The money changer's purse will fill his hand. A wizard woman weaves the warp of spells, by which is watched what incidents befell. Aziza sees the present and the past, perceives what is and thus shall be, foretells. There once was a poet from Tring, whose poems lacked one little element. He tried all the time to work the words fit, but the lines were too short. That didn't really end as expected. Adventurers Guild. A place where the adventurer may pose and practice for a while or choose a cause. No matter where he travels, there he knows. He will find the guild hall waiting where he goes. Through the door at the end of Tariq of Stars is a man who can seek in the lights of the sky in the night nature's plan. For the man on the sands and the towns of the lands down below, what is writ of the dates and the deeds that their fate will bestow. Some questions are far better left unsaid, for greater troubles follow in their stead. It's best that you do not ask. Wait. A wizard once did open up a door unto a place that none had seen before, where spells are taught and magic is the key, and to ponder over dusty books of lore. For all who journey from the lands afar, the center of the city, the bazaar, is filled with merchants' magic and shall be a wonder to behold, a joy to see. The palace gates are open to but few. Only those the Sultan summons can go through. Through. I don't know. This doesn't rhyme, what? It's not befitting of you, Omar. Sultan. There is a Sultan in the land Shapir who speaks but truth and counsels all to hear, to whom all the people praise and cheer, the righteous rejoice and the foul all fear. Desert. A place where all must fight just to survive. Forethought and wit shall help thee stay alive. The dark has touched her and has turned aside all things of light that once did there abide. Razir is left to crumble in despair, thus wickedness and folly now reside. But in the doer's arrogance and pride, the light grows ever stronger now outside. A hero strives to force the darkness back, and into morning shall be Razir's guide. The darkness gathers, and a man then strives to do evil to another. Darkness thrives. To darkness smiles, and those it gathers fight, delighting darkness as it takes their lives. The translation: darkness delights in doing evil. Here's your poem. 27 watched. Waiting for the well-known fate. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to be fully written out. I'm gonna read this first. You may ask, what is a hero? Yet the answer is very clear. He is the one that faces fear when the darkness gathers near. Oh, it's a haiku, okay. 27 watched, waiting for the well-known fates. Mitral will get lost. Nice one, very nice one. It's very realistic. Okay, daily news, Omar. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything else to do the rest of the day. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna visit places. See if I can do anything. I especially want to talk to Aziza. Daily news. Rumor. Tree. Oh, we already watched this. Okay. Well, Aziza doesn't have anything new to say. We have lots of money, but not really anything to buy. Except potions, I suppose. I don't think I need baskets. I have one lamp. That should be enough. I did get the mount, yes. Oh, I could buy the rope. Oh, I don't really have money for that. You put on the glasses. Suddenly everything appears as though you were looking through a veil. Yeah, we are not going to be able to lowball that low. I can only cut down 10% or so. So I would need... Oh, actually, maybe I could. Maybe I could grab it for 113. Well, I bought the glasses though. We are gonna get more money. We are not gonna be stuck with the money we have right now. At 8 AM. We could do a bit of fighting. Yeah. Ooh. Are these fleas? See how well the combat runs? Come on, dudes. I don't have all day.
New channel SFX request by Josephson.
We still have crap damage though. That didn't change. There's also another Awu from Silksong. The Awu of the Fat Flea. I may also try to grab that. Yeah, the big flea. I want to raise my weapon use skill avatar. My agility, strength, and weapon use, that's why. There are way easier ways to raise your intelligence and magic, but not really weapon use. Yes. Also, I'm preparing for the Rocky fight. The third elemental, Earth elemental, we will have to defeat it in battle, I think. Yeah. They don't come all together, thankfully. 17 dinars. That's... I think we will probably have enough to buy the rope now. 120. I can lower the price enough to buy it, probably. Oh, I should probably work on some throwing, get some agility fast. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Okay, let's throw these. Throwing 105, agility 143. Oh. What? What? I picked that many? How many do I have? Like 100 or so? 160. I picked too many. Which is okay. We throw it really fast.
I am overburdened.
It's much faster with these animations. Also, I should try to stay alive. 35 stamina. Okay, so what are our stats now? We don't really get much. Well, we are over 100 strength though, which is great. Okay. Hey Bug, welcome in. You tune in second day in a row, you're trying to make your character throw up. Yeah. Exactly. Throw rocks, not throw up. Throw the rocks upwards, maybe. How are you doing, Bug? Welcome. I want to check how much intelligence and magic skill we get. Oh. 87 magic. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Let's rest. Door is locked. That should be fine. How many hours is it till morning? Let me save. Oh, it wasn't very long at all. Really? That's weird. Okay, so sleeping until morning doesn't fill your mana as much as it would if you slept an hour at a time. This is so much better. So now we should have filled like 60 something. Yeah. Okay. So what day is it? Is it day 4? Yes. Hero friend, the most strange fire has been seen outside the inn. Take care as you live. Okay. So that's the first elemental now. Fire sale today. I sell you real wood burned by real fire elemental. Be the first on your block to own this. No, actually, what we are gonna do, we're gonna go to the apothecary. Welcome back if you blah blah blah. Daily news. Rumor. I've been told that the teeth of a dragon are very useful components, but I have never been fortunate to find any. That's not what I'm what I want to ask you for. Maybe I'm supposed to ask someone else first. I know we need to find incense. I think it was incense, but I thought the apothecary sold it. Either I'm misremembering or there's something else I need to do. Like maybe I need to talk to Rakesh first. What can work as a elemental detector? We are gonna use the incense to sort of leave a trail for the fire elemental to follow and then trap it in the lamp. That's the idea. But maybe I need to see the elemental first. Maybe I need to talk to this guy first. The fire elemental be burned down this place. I guess maybe he know like his souvenirs. So we can ask this guy about the fire elemental. But not the other characters. They cannot be asked about fire elemental for some reason. And the fire elemental doesn't seem to be around today either. What about Keepin? No. Should I try to buy this? Oh! Oh, I could have cut it down further. I don't know why I could have said 112. It's okay though. We got the... If you're inclined to climb, a magic rope can give you hope. To make it rise, close your eyes, raise your arms high, and watch it fly. Okay, we got the rope. We didn't really need that, but... And we overpaid for it. Maybe I go ask Aziza? Actually, let's waste time a little bit. You might want to know where a certain someone who shall be nameless, yet for whom I have little love, conceals his safe. Yes. There's a weapon shop in the city which has a trapdoor beneath its anvil. If you can but move the anvil and open the trapdoor, you shall be richly rewarded. I shall also be rewarded, knowing that I have contributed to the fall of the weaponer's house. Yes. Anvil. The anvil is made of iron and is very heavy. You will either need a great deal of strength or proper preparation to move it, like oil maybe. The thing is, when can I break into the weapon master's house? Because it's barred from inside. There isn't really anything I can do. Let's try Aziza. Maybe I need to go in day 4. I'm not sure. No, cannot ask about that. Okay. Maybe I need to see the fire elemental first? I think I'm just good to skip another day. Probably. Maybe I should visit... If fire burns too bright, put damper on them. Peanuts. Once you start, it's very hard to stop. But I want to ask about fire elemental. Why does no one want to talk to me about the fire elemental? Let's pay a quick visit to Julana. Go through the tree, hug the tree, examine the tree, search the tree. Oh. Hurts. Wow, wow. Okay, slow down. I think we may lose this one. I gotta escape. Oh no! May lose. Well, we did lose, so I was right. It's possible that we are not able to do this today. So I think I'm just gonna spend time until the evening. uh, 10. What is it now? Mid-afternoon. What is it now? Mid-afternoon still. Night for magic. It increases so slowly. Sunset approaches. Okay. Can I ask you about it now? No. It's not really evening just yet. Let's rest once more. Let's rest once more. So it's after sunset. Night is still young, okay. He might be able to break into the weapon master's shop or weapons shop today. Let's see. Ah, still needs complete darkness. Well, it's turning dark. Can I rest right now? Okay, it's total darkness now. Okay, so we could break in. Close the door. The main thing is this, of course. Yeah, with the soil you can't even budget. But if I oil it, you spread some oil around the base of the anvil. There we go. You move the anvil aside. Small wooden trapdoor is now accessible. You open the trapdoor to reveal a hole in the floor. You can see Isser's strongbox inside the hole. You can't open the strongbox, it's locked. You got it, the chest is now open. You find 100 dinars and 500 centimes, which you happily put away. You close and lock the strongbox. The interior of the weapon is... You know what? Can't move... No, the trapdoor. You close the trapdoor. You return the anvil to its original position to hide your illicit activity. Okay, can I find some throwing daggers to steal? Apparently not. Okay, Avatar, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later, hopefully. Good luck with whatever you have to do. No. That's not what I meant. I think maybe this is all we can do. Okay, let's visit Aziza. Ah, the sunshine returns to our corner of the alley. Would you like me to be of service to you? Greet. Daily news. Work. Okay then, we have done this mission. Let's just sleep. I want to get magic 200, but it's not that important. Honor, we are losing honor, by the way. We won't be doing theory in the next game, so I won't have to worry about honor in this game. Okay, I don't really feel like grinding skills. We are just gonna play the story, so let's not until more. Daily news, rumor. Really? Still cannot ask about the fire elemental? Fire elemental. Living flames which seek to consume everything. We shall be burned to cinders like a sour steak left too long on the grill. Elemental. I only know elementals are dangerous. Perhaps others could tell you more. Dance. The dance that I performed was at one time to ready our people for battle and for fertility. Now it's only for fun. Thanks, Shima. Breakfast is delicious. Okay. Okay, now we see the fire elemental here, which means the apothecary should now be helpful. Have you seen the fire elemental? It's magic of most marvelous kind. So very beautiful, but the dancing flames. If I but had a creature at my command, the pills I would make. Fire elemental. Fire glowing in the weird semblance of a man. A marvel to behold, and yet a deadly peril as well. To understand the fire elemental, you must know the flame. Flame. Watch this. See how the flame reacts to incense? Fire is attracted to things it burns because it's very vain. You know, incense would make quite a lure for a fire elemental. It would be very possible to lure the fire elemental away from plazas, losing this incense, and where it is weak from hunger and water, capture it. Incense. This incense is made from the finest frankincense. It should attract the flame as the moth is attracted to it. It's only 70 centimes. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's try this. Ow. Ow. You have lured the fire elemental away from the plaza. Now you must try to weaken and capture it. You put the lamp on the ground. As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. There we go. We successfully defeated the fire elemental. And that's probably all we need to do today, since I'm not gonna grind skills. When does the beast appear? We could check. Oh. Yeah, very realistic. I think we can defeat this one. I don't actually know how to cast spells, by the way. Congratulations, Josephson. Oh, now I have enough weapon skill to do this. Ooh. I didn't know that. How do you do that, Jatlers? We could try. How do we fight the pizza elemental? I've never done it. Take the tail carefully, awaiting its poison. Can I take poison? What? He does? I've never seen him do that in his speedruns. But how do you do it? If you could explain it to me, we could try. I need to remember this. Okay, 3 times south. So the beast is supposed to be here. It's not there yet. Yeah, I don't know. I've actually never seen a David speedrun where he fights the pizza elements. Oh, not again. Really? I can look it up as well if you don't wanna look it up and explain it to me. I could also look it up. But I've never done it and I had completely forgotten such a thing even exists. Alright, sounds good, Jatlers. Okay, I need to go back to town immediately. Let's rest 1 hour for now. We are gonna go to the apothecary. And sell these. I have heard that it was you that vanquished the fire elemental. How wondrously brave you must be. Wonderful. I was almost out of poison cure bills. Now I can make up some more. Here's your reward of 40 dinars. Thank you. I should probably buy some potions. Let's buy like 6 mana pills. Oh, I didn't mean to offer 1. 9 mana pills. 9 poison cure pills. Few more oils. Some more vigor pills. And some more healing pills. Can I rest here? I cannot. I should be able to rest at the Adventurers Guild, I think. Today is a good day for fighting practice. No, it's not. I cannot rest here either. And Rakish is not here. Ah, I knew this would happen. Knew this would happen. That's why I was trying to rest. What is the autosave, by the way? Is it after buying all the stuff? Rests until evening, I think. As far as you can tell, apparently you just go straight south from Shapiro until the screen flips after 4 or 5 screens. Yes, then you just go right for about 40-50 screens. Whoa. So when it flips, we continue right. We can try. Let's give it a try. Oh, come on. So it flips. This is an annoying attack. Oh! The ghouls also have an insta-kill attack, right? Their claw attack might insta-kill you, I think. Even if we fight the pizza elemental now, I think we would easily die with that low health. But let's see if we can even spawn it. No, okay. Well, I don't think this is a good time to do it. We can try later. When we are a bit stronger and more healthy. For now... Yeah. I should visit Aziza. Supper tonight is sour stuffed with grapes and saffron rice and honeyed rabbit. This is specialty of Shapiro and I hope you will like it. Thanks, Shima. Daily news, dance, no. Daily news, rumor, no, nothing. Why don't you like Harry Potter, Ash? Why don't you like Harry Potter? Daily news work. Okay, nothing. Alright, we just skip time. To the next day. There isn't gonna be anything for a few days. Oh, wait. I may have to reload quite a while, chat. I need to check something. No. Okay, let's see. I may have made a mistake. I'm not sure. Let's go through this quickly again. I mean, it's also not necessary, but it would be nice. So this happens. We leave. I need them to leave. Still here. Okay, it's not yet. So at one point, the poet drops his purse, and you have to pick it up and bring it back to him. I thought maybe I missed that, but no, it didn't happen yet. It must be on another session. Hero of the North, 1,000 thanks for defeating the Thing of Fire. We were forced to flee for our lives when it set the stand of Alichika aflame. Chica. Can I give her flowers? Keep it to yourself. I want to talk to Rakesh. Is Rakesh here? No. I wonder if Rakesh comes at a later hour. Can I really not rest here again? What astrology? Just a moment, I'm doing a very important derivation right now. Let's see now. If the moon is in the 7th house, and Jupiter aligns with Mars, and then peace shall guide our planet and love. Nah, it never happened. Now, what was it you needed to know? Can you tell me anything at all? Rumor. No, we are not allowed to go up there just yet. Can I rest now? I guess what I can do... I can cast some of this. Now rest? No. How do I lose stamina? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the tower. Work, not yet. No more thief skills jobs for now. Rakish is not here. Let's rest a couple of hours. Or 3. It should be mid-afternoon. Midday. Rakish is not here. I wonder when he shows up. Did I get a... No, I reloaded from that ghoul. Good fight. Okay then. Let's rest until the evening. See if anything happens. Seems nuts. Visit Narzad. No work yet. Okay. Can I try this though? I'm getting thirsty. I need Wawa. Let's fill. I think I slept too much. Which is fine. Okay, now we are going to day 6. Welcome here. Okay, nothing new today either. I think we can just skip this day, honestly. Oh! Centime for the poor, Effendi. Centime for the poor. Sure. I have a lot. 43. 543. Take all my money. What a wonder is the dream. Oh, Effendi, there is no end to your goodness. This is like me when chat gives me bits. Oh, chat, your generosity knows no bounds. Is this a dream? It has been said the Sultan. I think this beggar is here for an opportunity for us to gain some honor, to become a paladin in this game. My name, Effendi, is Shihad, which means beggar. I live on the generosity of all men and remind them what it is to be poor. Money is very important to those who have little, Effendi. Could you, who are well to beyond belief, share some with one who is poor? The heavens will praise your name for it. Shapir, this is my home, Effendi. Do you say anything important? I don't think so. I don't think there is any interesting dialogue with this guy. I have heard that everyone is poor in Uzir. Yeah, that's true. And they ask, what is a hero? Though the answer is very clear, he is the one who faces danger when the darkness hovers near. Effendi is a Turkish word meaning sir, lord or master, derived from medieval Greek. It was used in Ottoman Empire and other regions, has various meanings and used in different contexts. Yes, that is true. I had not explained because no one asked, but thanks for the explanation, Josephs. The word Effendi in Turkish would be spelled with a single F though, not double Fs. Yeah. I am the poet, teller of tales that all might hear. Speaker of speeches, weaver of... I already talked. Daily news. Fire elemental. The fire elemental, living flame, destruction unleashed, wild and never tame, causing all it touches then to burn, leaving only ashes in return. That's the Wikipedia summary. Ah, okay. Yeah, Effendi could mean master of somebody, or just as a you know, polite way of addressing someone. But it's sort of old-fashioned in Turkish. Like you don't call someone like you don't call me Mitral Efendi anymore. You would do it in the past. It's sort of a word that's not used in that context, in the context of just Sir Mitral, or just, you know, Sir, in the context of calling someone politely. Um, but rather only in the meaning of master. You're offending. Old fashioned, yeah. This game is very modern, of course. Is there anything new? Don't think so. Can I show this? I don't know if I can. He will face the fiercest foe when another needs his aid. He will dare to defy death, even though he is afraid. He works not just for glory, and he does it for gain. He does it not for gain, but because he knows that others will be spared the greater pain. As if you could risk calling you Mitchell Effendi. Well, go ahead. He won't always follow orders, for he dares to answer why, and unless he likes the reason, he refuses to comply. He will brave the battle boldly, even though he may not win. He will face his fate unflinching, for he is a paladin. And they ask, what is a hero, though the answer is evident. He is the one who faces death, knowing that his life's well spent. Thank poet. You are most welcome, hero who came here. May you always be so welcome in Shapir. Many forget the polite thing to do. Greetings too often are given by few. I accept and confide in your gesture with pride. The same I extend now to you. I think I can leave now. I don't think I need to go to Aziza just yet. Rakish is still not. Oh, Rakish is here. You have saved the city with your courage and your resourcefulness. The land of Shapir is indebted to you. By order of the Sultan, Harun al-Rashid, I have been asked to give you this reward for your actions. 50 dinar. We are all truly fortunate that you came to this island. Tell about Spielberg. You have truly earned the title of hero. Okay. I think that's all we can do today. We made movie choices. The fear of fire is a great toy seller of rugs. 1,000 thanks for saving our city, the brave one. Shemin and Shima have spoken truly of your courage. May fortune favor you, hero of Shapir. Where's jewelry? Oh, I believe, O hero, that for you I have a pin. Here's a pin with a sapphire of exceeding clarity and color like that of your eyes, and a simple but elegant gold setting with the color like that of your hair. It would be a gift worthy of a sultan. Sapphire pin. Here's a pin with a sapphire of exceeding clarity and color. Price. This merchant's prices are too high. Did I get the pin? A sapphire pin has a value of 500 dinars. Would you care to bargain? After trying to make a deal for some 20 minutes, you realize that you really don't need the pin that badly. Well, we are going to be gifted that pin later in the game, so I'm not bothered. I don't remember when, but I know it's gonna happen. Astrologer. There will be a great rise in celebrations today, followed by a rapid decline tomorrow. What else can I do for you? Rumor. Don't need to visit Aziza, I'm sure. Need to skip an hour. Probably no job. Yeah, okay. We can skip the day entirely. Oh, I want to see something though. Yes, the purse is here. You pick up the purse and open it. It has 16 hours and 25 centimes. It also has a small scrap of paper with the words, quelling chaos from Shapir, driving darkness from Razir. Okay. We are gonna do the honorable thing. We are gonna give the purse back. Work? No. Well then, I think we can make it morning. Yeah. What's our health looking like? We are maxed. We could try the pizza elemental maybe this next day, if you don't have anything else to do. Dance. When Shima dances, fires away. Maybe it's another Shima dance day, I'm not sure. Yeah, do not forget that Shima dances this night. Gronk. Will you please take the Saurus back to the stables? I have been unable to move it back there. It seems to have been waiting for you. Saurus is perfectly willing to follow you back to the stables. Pesky Saurus. Okay then. Let's check the different locations. Oh! The air elemental is here today. Interesting. The swift air elemental easily avoids the bellows. Okay, I think I remember what to do about this. We need to fill the basket with sand. We need to... Sand is too fine to have any lasting effect on air elemental if it gets scattered and blown aside. So it was not sand then. What else could it be? Rocks or something. Can I fill it with rocks? I guess I can do it magically also. No, I wasn't trying to pick up the rocks. I was actually trying to fill it with sand. I thought sand would work. But I must be remembering incorrectly because it didn't. It must be something more like dirt. I cannot put the rocks in the basket, sadly. But yeah, I may be able to calm it down, possibly. With a spell. Spell does not seem to affect the winds. Dazzle? Does not seem to affect the winds. Reversal? No. Levitate. Flame dart. Zap. Force bolt. Does not affect. Trigger. Hey farmer, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Spells don't seem to do anything. With water? Fire? Ah, I don't remember. I know we need to slow it down by throwing something in it and then capture it with the bellows. But what is it that we needed to fill the basket with? That I don't remember. How are you doing, farmer? Air elemental. The nature of air eludes me. I think the keeper of magic shop understands it better than I can. Okay, yeah, good idea. How is the Chinook Schnook? I heard the gusty air elemental has a tempestuous relationship with his own twister. They had a whirlwind affair, but is winding down, if you catch my drift. Got for a second date just now with a woman. Oh no. How did it go? Did you have a good time? Doesn't sound like you did. Air elemental. If you are led to behead an airhead, don't let him lead the chase. Glue his shoes with goo blue and throw mud in his face. It's fair to snare the air there, then put him in his place. Yeah, muds, but where do I find the muds? Muds. You have a dearth of earth? That's worth my mirth. I do have some Fuller's earth in stock though. Fuller's earth. It's used to make dark stains on light clothes. If you need to ground old blowhard, it's yours for a song. Dust in the wind. All you need is dust in the wind. Now let me see where I last saw it. I'll have to look for it in the back room. I'll be back in a flash with the stash nash. Silly me, I had it here the whole time. Abracadabra and didgeridoo make the thing appear for you. Okay then, this is what we needed. I misremembered, it was not sent. I don't mean to bluster buster, but if you are in a hurricane, you need to get down to earth before you blow up. Then if you bellow fellow, the breeze is sure to freeze. Thanks for telling me the solution. You managed to toss some dirt into the center of the fun.
I too love butts.
Butts Buster. So when is the next date, farmer? We captured their elemental in the bellows and proudly put them away. There we go. Second elemental defeated. And I don't think there's actually anything else we can do this day. Shouldn't be a job. What's elemental? It's too much for anyone to handle. Not 10 heroes would be able to deal with it. Okay, so tonight Shima dances, so let's rest until evening. Although we did see this, we don't need to watch it again, right? You upload long and hard for your friend Shima's dancing prowess. It's the exact same thing. Oh, actually, maybe we should have watched it because last time it wasn't synced to the music, right? Because the game was running slow. When is the last save I did? Ah well, it's okay. Don't really care too much. It's pretty much the same thing anyway. Nothing. Did I go to the astrologer? Okay.
You're one of those people.
I cannot return the purse until Omar comes for the second poetry session. I cannot find him anywhere. Oh, actually, maybe I could. Maybe I could. $203. When is this? This is at the start of the day, right? Okay. Oh, he doesn't seem to be here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing, chat. Doing the wrong thing entirely. What time is it now? Mid-morning. Let's make it noon. Midday. No, he doesn't show up. Okay. He doesn't show up. Yeah, he would show up here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just sleep until... Well, actually... I want to see if I can get something to trigger. No, they are not sitting. Sometimes they sit at the table after they close the inn and you can sit with them and talk to them. Until morning. Anything new today? It was most brave and wise of you to defeat the thing of air hero ship here. Again, this is safe through your actions. See how fine my clothes look upon you. I don't really care about your clothes. Price 10 dinars. Bags. Yeah, there's no... I think I bought everything that we can buy. Where was that jewelry merchants? You're the gratitude of the Kata. Where's the fire pen? Yeah, okay. We are still not gifted that. Oh, I skipped something. It was saying something Rakish Air Elemental. I'm gonna quickly go to the ward and find that and read it from there. Rakesh, he said that you stopped the air elemental. Now you are even bigger hero in Shapir. That's what Uhura said. That I accidentally skipped. But where is Rakesh? Rakesh will probably show up either next day or a couple of days. So today nothing is happening. I'm gonna rest a few hours. Look for Rakesh, look for Omar, look for Dinarzad. Omar is not here. Rakesh is not here. No work. What about astrologer? Nothing new here either. Okay. I think we are good to... Oh, did the beast appear? How does Rakesh differ from regular quiche? It's the quiche that you regurgitate. Oh, auto battle assistance. Double slash. Dodge. Counter. Offense. Let's see how it works. It doesn't do anything, I just died. What the heck, auto battle? You're horrible. I need to check the beasts. We are actually fighting much better now. No, it's... Okay, Beast is still not here. Oh. Gronk. Okay, I didn't get lost. Yeah. Wait, let's try the pizza elements. So we switch direction. And go right. Lots of screens. I hope we don't get attacked. Of course we got attacked. Whoa! He's on a roll. I've been rewatching Lost actually recently. I had forgotten how bad the writing gets, starting with 4th season. Now I'm in middle of 6th season and it's just... It's still enjoyable, but nowhere near the quality where you can take it seriously. It is rewatchable, yeah, if you are me. I think the first season is quite good, even the first 2 seasons. Third is also not bad. It just gets... I don't know, gets... The writing quality takes a serious hit after 4th season. And gets worse and worse. No, I do enjoy Game of Thrones as well. I rewatched it recently as well. I like it far better than Lost. But the writing quality and its characters starting to make nonsensical decisions, it's the same sort of writing quality hits both the series. After a certain season, they suffer the same way. Yeah, exactly. Those suffer as well. Prison Break and Heroes. That's what happens when the writers run out of high quality ideas and they just force bad ideas onto the show just to be able to milk it more. Yeah. Hey Jarmade, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't see your first message, I think. Hope you're well today. Or maybe I just saw it and I thought it was Jettlers because you both start with JA and you have a similar color. Oh, come on. I just want to find the pizza elements. Yeah, I need to run away. Too bad. It wasn't meant to be. Hopefully we can make it back. Pterosaurus. This was a difficult one. Yeah, I have a lot of pills, thankfully. I think we need to get better at combat if we are to attempt the Pizza Elemental. Our stats look really nice, but not very nice actually. Not nice enough. I mean, I wanna push for it and okay. Well, let's keep going. At least try. Well, I'm out of water now. Hey T-Timon, welcome. Thank you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm not sure if I can even make it back to the town. I think I'm gonna attempt to go back, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. I think I need to reload this. Oh, did you see the prince dead? I don't think so. We left the Taurus somewhere behind, I'm not sure. Really? Oh, we are close to town. Just a couple more screens. We're almost there. How close to death am I? Not too bad, honestly. Okay. I don't think you have a job for me. You don't. Let's sleep until evening. I'm getting hungry. Thanks, Shima. Nom 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 nom. Get up. Anything happening? Doesn't seem to be anything happening. I think we can just skip the day. We can just skip the day.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Barrett. Welcome back. Sleep until morning. Welcome, hero. Anything happening today? I think I can find Rakesh today. No. Please not. What are you doing here? The beast has been running through the city searching for you. There was no stopping him. You must take this back to the stables where it belongs. Are you gonna give me...
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by
Nice.
Parrotwise.
Congratulations. Okay, let's make it mid-afternoon. Or rather, just noon. Midday, and that's 4 times sleeping? 5 times sleeping? Not sure. Okay, 5 times. Omar is not here. Doesn't seem to have any jobs for me again. Rakish is not here. Astrologer? Nothing. Okay, we just sleep until evening. I should be spending this time skilling up, grinding, fighting, or something. Did I not get food? Why am I still hungry? Actually. Okay, I need to buy food. That's up there for me. Okay, we make it morning. Next day, we need to buy food. We need to buy more water skins. Actually, I want to test something quickly. Yeah, scum really worked well. Good evening, hero friend. Unfortunately, the kitchen is already closed, but if you are thirsty, we would be honored to share some of our herbal tea with you. Talk about adventures. You tell Shemina and Shema about your hometown of Willowsby. It sounds like a very nice place to live. Of course, such places are hardly suitable for adventurers who wish to be heroes. You asked Shemina and Shema about how and why they came to Spielberg. This month it's exactly a year ago since the old Emir of Razir vanished and his successor drove our people away from their home. When the fate of our kinsman reached the Sultan, he immediately sent his army to set this injustice right. Unfortunately, his men never reached the gates of Razir. As they crossed the desert, a storm of sand came up out of nowhere and decimated the troops. The Sultan did not think this was a coincidence. I was told that the storm was magical in nature and was conjured up. The Sultan has always been deeply concerned about the situation, but has not sent any more men for fear of losing them also. All he has been able to do is shelter those who fled or were driven from the city. The hope of the Khada was now resting on a prophecy that foretold the restoration of the city at the hands of a hero. Bottoms up, let us have a drink to our homeland then. May it have many more adventures in store for you and much good fortune in store for all of us. Okay. Sleep until morning. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break, then we are gonna go full speed ahead with the second quest for glory. But yeah, quick break first. I shall be back in 5 minutes or so. So stick around. I appreciate your patience as always, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to the 188.
Stuff that isn't yours.
I'm back. Why are you bamming the bot? Hey Prophet, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's go on. The next is the Earth Elemental, Rocky. I think we're gonna have to fight it. I don't know if there's any other way to beat Rocky. There may be, but I don't know. The poet has personally asked that you be present tonight, for he wishes to speak with you after his reading. Yes, that's great. Okay, let's just rest 5 hours. 1, 2, 5 is probably not necessary, but let's do it 5 anyway. Okay, no poets. Rakish should be here. Rakish not be here today, hero. He be speaking with Sultan. They talk about moral mantles coming soon. Okay, then. The poet wishes to talk to you about some of his shit install.
Members only.
Barrett, thank you for gifting us up to tea time.
Welcome. Tea time and just subbed.
Cheers, tea time, for your gift sub. Let's drink some tea. Thank you, Parrot. Enjoy tea. I'm getting hungry. Oh, I need to buy food and things. Bumper sticker. Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's buy like Lots of food. Some food here as well, just for fun. Oh. Okay, okay. 27 then. 26 then. Decorative pot. Sure. I don't know why we are buying this. It's entirely too expensive. But yeah, let's buy it anyway. We buy everything. Let's buy a couple more of these. Let's check every shop. Potted plants. Oh, I'm running out of money. Weaving. Grass jug. These are useless items, I know. For I don't know. Okay, I think we can. Well, let's Aziza. Any jobs for me today? No. Astrologer, no. Hey, Andinoa, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Go well today. Oh, water skins. Who sells water skins? This one?
And Nova just boosted Parrot's choice.
Yes, let's buy 5. And fill them. I'm carrying a lot now. Oh, that's a problem. I'm carrying a lot now. It's gonna be fine after a few days as we eat the food though. And Noah, you may be interested to know that we are very close to getting Elden Ring playthrough guaranteed. We already got Dark Souls 2 and 3. I already purchased them. We are gonna play them in a few months. And the next goal is Elden Ring, so it may happen as well. No, I think I should drop one of the water skins maybe. I don't like doing that, but... Let's drop one. And let's drop some food. Okay, we had to drop a lot of food, but... Best of loading? Okay, Pat. If it would so please the hero so, then there is that which he should know. A simple price from Sultan Wise, for deeds of air the land does owe. From the Sultan Harun al-Rashid, may he reign forever, we present thee with this purse, for thy services most brave and daring against the elemental of air. What? Why did the Golden Kappa train start? Why did that start? There wasn't it. Oh, because of the gifted sub by Parrot. that was random. You got one last pick from Nancy. Well, if you're interested, there is your Golden Kappa train completely randomly. Enjoy. Hey.
Josephson has just
Josephson
cheered for
is
10
10
bits.
enough, by the way. I'm just asking. I don't mean to, you know, I'm not trying to judge or anything, but isn't it at least 100 to get into trains? How much did you give? Well, you don't have to tell me how much you gave Nancy, but did you also get into that golden train with 10? I think it's 100, but I'm not sure. Don't worry about it, Ed. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, mobile is expensive. Never buy anything or gift subs or anything from mobile. One is enough? Okay. Well, it could be. I just don't know. For some reason, I thought it was 100. Anyway, it's just an emote. 50 dinars. You need more to get proper rewards from the train. Golden Kappa is sorry. Yeah, of course it's worthless. Came a hero drawing near to our... I mean, it's sort of cool, but... You know. It's cool that it shows up randomly, but it's just a 24-hour emote, so... Whatever value you put on a 24-hour emote. Came a hero drawing near to our...
What an idea!
Hey!
A sub by Indanova. Incredible.
Barrett, thank you for gifting us up to Andanoa. And DC, thank you for your resub. Enjoy
DC
your
Bueller
Golden
is
Kappa
still here
train.
after 13 months, and has just resubscribed. Waking up to golden times is best times. Here's to more Barbie Trail. Sending my best to my drill again, D.
Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, DC. Hope you're having a good day today. Came a hero drawing near to our land of fair Shapir. The catacomb and carried that one here. I shall tell an allegory about the quest for love and glory, which I shall relate if you will lend an ear. The hero first faced fire, which was making matters dire, for the flames he fought were flitting even higher. With water first he fought it, and into a lamp he caught it, ere our city of Shapir became our pyre. Hey, 90 more.
Josephson has just cheered for 90 bits.
Thank you so much, Josephson. Hopefully that's enough for you to get the emote. Woke up super sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, DC. You overworked too much, body setting up. Yeah, you've been working really hard lately. I hope you find some time for yourself. I hope you manage to get some rest, DC, and you feel better soon. The next he faced was air, which I'm sure that you're aware, was blustering and blowing here and there, before the winds became our bane as a fearsome hurricane. With a bellows there, then he called it fair and square. So let us raise a cheer for the hero of Shapir, and remember that our praise is quite sincere. For in the quest for glory as related by this story, is a hero who has saved us from our fear, is a hero who is a hero without peer. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. I am carrying too much for sure, but I'm gonna give this... That which I lost is now returned. I give you the praise of gratitude earned. The memory of a poet is long for those who aid him. Air elements. The wind which turns and twists with speeding force, it wrecks and ruins all without remorse. The dust of devils, vortex of despair, a living elemental formed of air. The element. Oh, I forgot to start the gifts discount today. Well, no one has gifted 5 or more, so I'm gonna start it now. I'm so sorry that I forgot. Thankfully, no one used it today. Wait. Wait, what? Why can I not start? You cannot combine your own gift sub discounts with other gifts promotions. What? There's a... No, I have enough. Wait, I don't have one... There is no gift sub discount right now by Twitch, so... Why is it not letting me enable that? What? Is it because there is a Kappa train? Oh, you can only change the setting. No, that's not it. I don't know. I cannot seem to use it. I'm sorry. I thought I could. Anyway. So we are carrying too much. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Anyway. Sleep until morning is... well, let's pay a visit to Dinarzad. Nothing, okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I cannot do anything about it. I wanted to have the gift sub discount the whole marathon, but apparently I cannot for some reason. I fear, hero friend of the kata, that Shapir again needs your aid. There is talk that an elemental of Earth is destroying the city. Okay, so we gotta find this guy now. Let's get a proper say. And I think it shows up randomly as well. No, I'm not gonna restart it. Well, I don't think it's because I'm already streaming. I started it after I started streaming yesterday. Thanks for your golden Kappa train efforts, everybody. Enjoy the emotes if you got it. And thanks for the support as always. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Can I cast a spell? Calm? Didn't seem to do anything. Zap? Dazzle? Didn't seem to do anything. Force bolt? I'm not dealing any damage. I'm not dealing any damage. Hey Sangnif, how are you doing today? I'm not dealing any damage. How am I supposed to defeat this thing? How are you doing, Sangnif? Can I make it muddy? Throw water, make it muddy. Oil. How does the fighter, how does the thief or mage defeat this thing? How do I even cast spells in fights? Okay, maybe I need to ask people about it. Earth. Who deals with Earth? Let's start asking, try asking people. Earth Elemental. Watch for falling rocks, really? I have heard that it was you that vanquished Elemental of Air as well as of Flame. Perhaps you now need to know something about the elements of Earth. Yes, I do, actually. The Elemental of Earth is a thing of vast destructive capabilities. In my studies, I have found that to master something, you must understand it. What is Earth? That is what you need to know. Watch this. See how the Earth is consumed by the flames? Pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm sure there's a lesson to be learned from this, although I don't quite know what that might be. Now I must get back to my work. See if you see something that interests you, let me know. Okay. So what, firebolt instead of forcebolt, maybe? They say an earthy elemental is a ground, but he just wants to be left alone. What a clod, he's not very nice. It's not very nice. This town's sure going to rock tonight, but I suppose you prefer all terra firma. The more firmer, the less terror. Earth Elemental. There is no better way to arouse a rock's ire than to fight with the light and to smite him with fire. Oh, I think I understand and remember now. The dervish of the desert sent a Budouan to my boudoir, and I hear he needs a hero to helmet beta beasts. You have to watch the old codger, he is being cagey, but dervish is my commands. Okay, I know what that means as well. Rakish. Today is a good day for fighting practice. Every day is a good day for practice. Oh, what is that? Simba. Earth Elemental. The Earth Elemental is the magical essence of stone and rock. It's extremely dangerous and difficult to defeat unless you understand its nature. The nature of the Earth Elemental is to endure. It draws its strength from the very stones that make up this city. It cannot be defeated by a single blow, but must be worn away through your actions, and it's vulnerable to magical flames such as a flaming sword. Yes, I need that. Fire disrupts the essence of Earth and allows the elemental to be damaged. Without flame, the elemental simply cannot be defeated. My sword is called Soulforge. It's a flaming sword. Soulforge. I was given the sword Soulforge when I first became a paladin. Only a paladin has the will to make it flame. Yet give it to me. I can be a paladin. Give me the sword. I need that to beat... I guess maybe I need to be a fighter to take that. Yeah, he's not giving me the sword. Tell about Earth Elemental. You tell about the destruction that Earth Elemental is inflicting upon the city. Do not give up. The creature may be durable, but it's not undistractable. Not yet. Goo my friend. That doesn't make any sense to you. Just shut up until you know actually how to speak. Okay then. Magical flame it is, I guess. And I need to go. Okay. Wow, I'm dealing such a low amount of damage with each spell. Almost out of mana. Okay, almost dead. I think I can use some mana potions. Yeah, I do have mana pills.
My mana is gone.
I do have mana pills. Health. This is mana. How much does it feel? Okay, that should be enough. Alright, we did it. Now we can progress another story. The elemental earth keeps slipping through your hands. That's why I'm trying to pick it up with this thing. Why aren't you letting me? Oh, maybe it's the cloth bag. You scoop the elemental earth into the bag. I'm carrying too much again. Wow. Do I just go slow? No, I gotta drop more food. Okay, the elemental is defeated. The dervish passing a message through one of the local Bedouin. How do you pronounce that? Has sent for you. The dervish says, man who looks for trouble comes to right place. He also says, good comes from evil when dark is enlightened. Okay, first we go to Julana. The elemental earth seems to sparkle a bit in the light as it settles down into the soil around the plants. Water. The water as you pour it quickly sinks. Salmon. I am not sure if this is all we need to do for Julanar. We need to talk to Aziza. Give her flowers? No. Okay. Let's go to the dervish. Wait, where was the dervish? Let me remember quickly. Okay, south from here. Man who told without thinking have foot in mouth disease. To the west of Shapir and north of here stands a puzzle. 5 V's. North of here, west of Shapir. Puzzle. When he who seeks what is where finds out why. When? If not soon, then never. Who? That is why you must solve the puzzle. Knowing who will help you find out why. What? That is the heart of the puzzle. Harik may help you free the frozen heart from the body of the beast. It's said that a man is like a caged beast and a beast like a rumor. It's best to dispel it early. Harik knows the way, and I know the where. Harik. Man who sells pill and potion created with skill and devotion. Why? When you discover the why, you will know more about the puzzle around the puzzle. Where? The where is 5 Skarian lengths to the west of Shapir, and but 2 Skarian lengths to the north of here. Why? Skarian length is about as far across as this area around my oasis. Beast. It's said that man is like a cage. We read that. Okay. Now we need to get the dispel potion crafted. Golf ball.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Yeah, Let's go see Harik. Um, oh, maybe I have to. I have to find the beast first. Okay. So 5 quests. The cage is made of wrought iron. When the sun is on, the metal must be scorching. There is no sign of food or water in the cage, and creature must have been in the cage for at least a couple of days. There are no signs of footprints around the cage. The door to the cage is fastened shut, but there is no lock. Okay, first we give it food. The beast quickly swallows the dried meat and fruit, gagging a bit from lack of water. We give it water. The beast greedily laps up the water, and then... oh, we were supposed to get fur. Well, I guess I needed to ask for Dispel Potion and I somehow failed. Desert components? No. Experiments? No. Daily news? Eric. Tell about beasts. You give Eric a brief description of the caged beast. That sounds most interesting. It's probably not a natural creature, but around here who can tell. You could try with the Dispel Potion on it though. Yes. Spell Potion. A potion to break enchantments. I know of one in which the victim drinks the potion and the spell ends. It's a pity that I do not have any of the potion made up. I have most of the ingredients though. If you could find the ingredients I'm missing, then I could make some Dispel Potions for you. To make a Dispel Potion, I will need the Feather of a Griffin. We have that. I need the Fruit of Compassion. For the potion to be effective, a strand of the enchanted victim's own hair must be dropped. However, this is up to you. Dropped in at the last minute. Okay. I know where to get the Fruit of Compassion. We are gonna get it from the tree. So... take this first. Let's go to Aziza. Tell about beasts. Greets. Apologize. Greets. Thank you. Shall we share tea? Yes, sure. Tell about beasts. There is some form of magical protection around the cage which prevents me from detecting it. It's clear that a powerful magic user intends the creature to die. The beast is probably enchanted. You will need a Dispel Potion to find its true form. Yes, we know that. Fruit of Compassion. That is indeed a sad tale. Yeah, we saw this. The gift of kindness is simple. It's only what you would give to someone. We give it water, we talk. Gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. The gift must be something you gain through hardship and from aiding others. It must also be something from which a plant can gain strength. That's the magical earth from the earth elemental. Tell her then how you got the gift and why. Okay, that's why it didn't work. I need to do that. Finally, there's something you need to say to her to remind her who she is. Her name is Julanar, flower of the pomegranate. When you have done this, your part in our tale will be complete. Julanar will not be able to walk this land as a human woman until another frees her with the power of true love. But you can at least free her spirit by giving her these gifts. What's a pomegranate? You'll find her within a day's ride to the east. Okay. Okay, now we learned what we need to do. Tell about Earth Elemental. You tell about how you fought the Earth Elemental and how hard it was to defeat. You tell how your friends needed you. The hero business is a dirty business, but someone's gotta do it. Say Julanar. Julanar's leaves rustle lightly at the sound of her name. Water. Hug. Hey, a purple fruit has been created on one branch of the tree. The fruit of compassion drops into your hands. Julanar's gift to you for restoring her spirit. Okay, we got the final component. Ah, I did not notice you coming. Welcome back. If you see something that interests you, let me know. This will only take me 1 second. Hey Melandil, how are you today? Happy Saturday. There, I do for you what I would not for another. This is a gift for all you have done for the city. I have made up 3 potions from what you gave me. Remember to have the victim drink the potion in order to break the spell. You will need to remember to add a fresh to collect a sample of the victim's hair before the victim drinks. Okay. Alright, so... Joel Anar, Gol Anar. That spell, I need that spell potion too. Grab some nice burgers? Nice, I hope you enjoyed them. What burgers? What kind? Okay, let's beat this guy. Gülnar? Oh, okay. So nar means pomegranate. Gül means rose. I think nar also has another meaning. I'm not so sure though. Any ornamental flower. Alright, I see. Didn't know that. Okay, eat this. You get some hair from the beast and mix it into the spell potion. Okay, let's say. The beast laps it greedily at the potion. I know not who you are or why you saved me, but you are a fool if you expect to be rewarded for it. I am Alskorva, an apprentice sorcerer. My former master Adavis transformed me into that monster and left me to die. He will be most displeased that I am still alive. Do not think he will be unaware of your interference. He will be watching you from now on. I will give you this warning. Do not go near Adavis unless you have some sort of spell protection or are very quick. If he manages to throw a spell at you, you will either be his willing servant or else be transformed into a creature most resembling your soul. There is some major ritual magic he has planned for when the moon arises between the scorpion's claws and the dragon's teeth. If he succeeds in this, it would be best not to be in this land. I certainly will not be. Just remember, Adavis awaits you in Rizir. Oh yeah, thanks for the food and watch. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Okay, do I need to go back to the dervish? I don't think so. We solved Julinar. We solved the beast. We solved the earth elemental. Okay. We can rest until evening. Nothing. Let's quickly visit everywhere. But I don't think there is anything. Yeah. Okay, we just need to wait for the water elemental now. Which should happen in a couple of days. I think that's the only thing left before Rizir. The thing of earth was most fearsome, the very state trembled from it. We are most fortunate that Shema and Shamin brought you here. Let's wait a few hours, then tour the city. Rakish is here. But nothing to talk about. Okay. Let's fill these. I probably should visit the astrologer. No, cannot tell him about Adavis's plans, apparently. Okay then. Final thing. You appear to have become quite proficient in your craft. Would you like another opportunity to show me how well you handle your tool? I may have some more work for you. Yes. I have an assignment for you if you're interested in another job. For a small price, I'm willing to give you a gentle bump in the right direction. For you, it will take a mere 20 dinars to loosen my lips. Sure. Early at night, go to Sahir Tariqin. Let me write this down. Early nights. Sahir Tariq of Udra Darb. First door on left. Kudra Darp Sahir Darik. His sons both serve in the guard and only occasionally work night shifts. That's why the door is often unbarred. You should be fine as long as you can avoid being around when they arrive or leave. When you will find there should be more than enough to compensate the price of this little bit of information. Okay, so let's find the place first. I want to go there. Not here. Okay. Let's start from here. Should connect to the start the in area. Yeah. Okay. No. Mali. We are looking for Kudra. There it is, Kudra. And from here, Sahir Tariq. Ah, it's near the Wit portal. So it's right here then. Maybe. Al Ghul, Raz Al Ghul. King of the Rose. Could be. Rakuls. Okay. We need to rest until it's evening. Let me save. So this is the young knight. So is it this door? Yes. Oil to the hinges. You find several throwing daggers and a healing pill, which you take. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. Now I need to hide. Hey Kadir, how was your guard duty? You hear a soft groan coming from the room in the back. Maybe you should be quieter before you wake someone up. Uneventful, what are you two doing here? Wait, I'm not sneaking. You come to pick up your brother. He'll be patrolling the western section with us tonight. I'll go and see if he's ready to leave. You hear the sound of a key. Oh, come on, dude. I think the game is too fast. As expected, the jewelry box is locked, but I'm trying to hide. I'll go and see if he's ready to leave. Okay. You hear the sound of a key turning in the lock. Hey, what are you still doing in bed? Your buddies are already waiting for you outside. You hear someone groaning. The slacker is still in the process of getting up. Why don't you two come inside for a while? No thanks, we'll just do a quick patrol around the block and we'll be back in a few minutes. Sit yourself. Someday they are gonna cut your wages over this. Now get ready and don't make too much noise, huh? I think I may have time. This is a difficult lock to pick, which means small intricate tumblers. You will need more practice. Really? Am I learning? Very slowly. Oh, I died. Okay. Get full stamina. I'm exhausted, so... I'm exhausted again. What is the stats? 141. Let's make a save. It's been fun. We are making good progress in the second game. We will certainly finish it today. I think we can start the third game today. Especially if we reach the goals to stream for longer today. We haven't yet. But it's always fun. Ooh, nice roll. Shabnigrat. Nice one, Ray.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
I think I can cast Open as well. Well, I was always almost dead. Ficklock 158 still cannot open this. Oh, no.
Great to see you again.
Yeah.
Jerry_RPG.
Oh, we did
You
it.
have now been subscribed for 13 months.
Good
Thanks
to see
to
you, Jer.
Greedy93 Love at Pylor's and for my sub gift.
Thanks for being here to share it. Thanks, Pi, gifting us up to Jer. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, you open the jewelry box. Search box. Upon close inspection, the jewelry items in the box appear to be valueless replicas. Are you serious? Jewelry is junk. It has no worth. You rifle through the box once again. There are many necklaces which have been twisted into a tangled jumble. Wait, you spy something that looks valuable within the mass of tangled necklaces. However, you cannot get it free with your bare hands. How can I get it free? You are only tangling the Nexus more with your bare hands. If you wish to liberate the item, you will need to think of something else. Like what? Yeah, it is. I wasn't able to fix it apparently. Using the blade, you easily slice through the tangle of the necklaces. As the loose chains fall back into a jewelry box, you are left holding an ornate jade bracelet in your hands. You quietly pocket it. Okay. We got the valuable one. I should try to search here as well. You find a bag filled with coins in one corner of the drawer, but it looks too heavy for you to take. What? Too heavy? I need to drop more stuff. That. This is useless. Maybe I should drop that. It's too heavy. Not second from last, like 2 or 3 further back. Still too heavy. Oh, okay, I got caught. No, really? No! This sucks. That was a horrible time to save. Okay. You should have enough space in the backpack now. Hopefully. When is this save? Yeah, it's after I took the job.
Jer_RPG just boosted There's a Monster Among Us, chat. I'm not saying who. But he refuses to add extra boosts to Shining Force. What a monster.
I mean, you refuse to give me tacos. So you deserve it. Okay. Do you have to do this again now?
I will come to you when Mother Saluna deems the moment.
Amalandrel just boosted Shining Force mentioned.
Shining Force indeed. Okay. Let's do this again. It would be great if I could train lockpicking before coming here, but I don't know if there is an appropriate lock, honestly. Come on, dude. Okay, we opened it. What is needed? 158. Okay. It's too heavy, still too heavy. Okay, you find a bag filled with coins in one corner of the drawer, which you quickly take. You suddenly hear a knock on the door. Get all the back, get moving. Yeah, just give me a few more seconds.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Hey guys, sorry to keep you waiting, I'm ready to go. Hey Rahat, we are going to take Nadim for a drink when tonight's shift is over. It was his birthday yesterday, you coming along? Rahat in Turkish means comfortable, but also can mean lazy.
Oh my, yes.
Or one doesn't really care. Who doesn't really care? So, the guy sleeping before, you know, not waking up for his patrol duty. It makes sense that he has this name. Nice one, Jetty. Sure, sounds like a great plan. Oh, drat, I forgot I'm flat broke. Can you guys lend me
Swords
some
for
change?
everyone!
Not until you pay me back the 4 dinars you still owe me. Okay, I'll just borrow some change from my dad's stash and pay him back when I get my salary. Oh no! Are you really going to wake your parents up over this? Of course not, I'll be back in a second. Now, where did he hide his savings again? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Not yet. Not here either. Maybe I didn't look hard enough before. What are you doing out there milling about like that? Father's stash has disappeared. What? Oh no. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Oh. You need to put the money back. Okay. I think we can do it. Ah, there it is. Rahat takes back some
You have
coins
been
from the bag and
waylaid by
puts it back.
enemies and must defend yourself.
Let's go, guys. You take the bag of coins from the drawer and add 75 dinars and 500 centimes to your purse. Okay, we did it. That was a difficult job. And I dropped all my water skins.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Welcome, Legion. Thank you. Hope you're well
I
today.
too love butts.
Knock. Knock.
How much am I? Oh, I'm carrying way too much. I have too much money. How are you doing, Legion? Cannot carry all of that. I need to spend the centimes somehow. Welcome, hero. Not in this game, I don't think. Well, I can buy
I will
stuff.
not have you in the course of a single evening besmirching that name by behaving like a babbling, bumbling band of baboons.
No, I meant 30. Okay. Yeah, it's the money changer. Oh, the water elemental is here already. Now, Ferris managed to blow the water elemental out of the fountain temporarily, but it quickly returned when you stopped. Well, don't stop then. Oh. You pick up the water skin that now contains the essence of the water elements. Can I drink from it? When you hold the water skin up to your ear, you hear a low swirling sound as the elemental moves about inside the container. Okay.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I need to spend my money or throw away some stuff. Gotta do something to not be overburdened. $555 for example. We need to get rid of that. What? I'm trying to pay 500 centimes, but it doesn't. It doesn't deduct from the amount of centimes I have. It still gives 5 dinars. No, give these, dude. That's what I'm trying to get rid of. 500 coins. That was the whole idea. Haz!
Forward march!
Welcome, Haz. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Clay. Hey, everyone. How was the stream? What were you up to? You were doing some Project Zomboid, right? Welcome, Trapper Panda. Welcome, Outrageous. Welcome, the Uber Kitten.
Don't forget to drink water.
Welcome, Twilight MacP. That's a good idea. Let's redeem hydrate. Welcome, Son of Hanu. And the Goblin King himself.
I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madman, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the fire and the transom. You should be able to find them there. I hate to bother you.
What is this game?
But if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider...
That was an interesting clip. I couldn't really tell what was going on and didn't recognize the game. That was Amnesia. Oh, okay. Dark Descent. Dank Decent. So how is Project Zomboid? You are doing the CDDA scenario within Zomboid, right? How is it going today? Chat, absolutely check out Haz. He's a great streamer. Very, very entertaining. Very, very funny. A hand-flute virtuoso. And an artiste of bad arts. Mouse-drawn bad arts. The king of goblins. And a really, really cool guy and a great streamer. Absolutely give him a follow. Check him out. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. We do RPGs and point and clicks mostly. This week we've been doing some Quest for Glory. I've been playing the Quest for Glory series. We started yesterday in this marathon. We are in the second game now, getting close to the end. We are going to move on to the third, fourth, and fifth games. And if we still have time during this marathon, we will continue on to Quest for Glory's spiritual successors. So we have some donation goals for me to play certain games. We have already reached the goals for Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Cuphead. So I will be playing those games with these donations. It's sort of a fundraiser for those games as well. You know, I don't have the game, so I'm gonna be using the donations to buy them. And the next goal is Elden Ring. We are trying to get there. Hopefully we will. The whole event is gonna last the whole week. At least 6 days, so I hope you stay a bit, enjoy, and come back later. Especially if you like the Quest for Glory or classic points and clicks from the early 90s. The first half of 90s. So yeah, thank you so much, Az. It's really great to see you. Did I miss anything? Okay then. Yeah. Let's continue. So we have a problem. We are carrying way too much now. What we can do, I think I can change. I think I can do some things. I have 6 water skins? Why do I have 6? Interesting. I wanted 3. Drop this, drop this, drop this. Are we still carrying too much? Yes, we are. Let's go to Aziza. Man, I need to drop my money, I think. Ah, not Aziza, Dinarzad. Exchange coins. I'm no longer overloaded. That was enough. Just getting rid of the centimes was enough. Yeah. But it's not enough to pick up the stuff that we dropped in the box, so We are gonna leave it there. We could try to train strength, of course. That would be the best thing to do, but it takes a long time to train. Like we have only 113. I'm not gonna bother. We got the water elemental. Java's last elemental. Sleep until evening. Nothing seems to be going on today. Sleep until morning. I want to carry these with me. What do I drop if I want to carry that? I can't drop this. This is not going to be useful anymore. I have too much oil. Drop a few. I probably don't need this anymore. I think. The pills aren't very heavy. Can drop some rations. The chainmail is exceptionally heavy, of course. I could drop that, but I don't think so. I have 9 daggers. They are 60 each. They're also very heavy. I don't really need that many. What's happening? What's happening? What are you complaining about now? Ow. The Enchantress Aziza sends you this message in gratitude and requests that you visit her home tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some centimes. 57. Wait, what did he say? Caravan's Razir will leave here at the light of dawn in 2 days. Okay, we are getting very close. Your name will be told in the tales of the kata as long as there are kata to tell them. We kata tried to think of some way to say how much we were grateful. Please accept this gift of a sapphire pin. May it do you good. Okay, we are pretty much done. In this city, in Shapir, we need to go to Razir. So tomorrow we visit Aziza, and the next day we just travel. Anything happening in the evening? I don't think so, but I can simply skip the days now. Aziza. Have you played these games or have you seen them before? The Quest Regular series. Oh, bye.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 177 bits. My last bits.
You gave me all your bits. Thank you so much, Pi. Thank you for the support. Thanks for all the bits making me wear the wig. We are getting close to end stream 1 hour later today goal. Have not played, you don't think you have seen this one. This is a remake of the second one. If you have seen Quest Regular 2 before, it's maybe the original, the EGA version. You had some floppy disks, didn't have the map. Had to memorize all the locations, good time. Yeah, welcome Grads Part 2. But this is a... I think this is a remake from 2020, so like 30 years later after the original. And there is an option to make the layout of the city simpler and fast travel with the map. You can get the map very early in the game. But yeah, it would be crazy to have to memorize everywhere. I would be lost all the time. Knock. You have saved the city through your resourcefulness and bravery. You are very much a hero. Welcome to my home, Barbitral Chetojima. May your deeds be remembered forever. I worked some magic last night to uncover information about your trip to Rizir. I need to discuss this with you. Enjoy your food, Has. Thank you so much for the lurk. Come and sit down. Gronk. Welcome, stranger. I shall be honored to have you for a guest. Gronkty Gronk? Perhaps he has a Saurus Rotus? Come in, we shall all sit and see what we shall see. You are obviously enchanted, so we need now to see what is your true form. Water of wisdom, liquid of life, I call upon thee 3 times 3, mirror without what lies within, so we shall have the truth to see. 2008? Maybe 2008. I must... Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was 2020. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's earlier than that. You're right. Look into the water and we shall see your true form. Ah, Emir Arus Aldin. There was good reason why my spell could not locate you in Rizir. You're under a most powerful enchantment. The caster must be a very skilled wizard to craft such a spell. Water of wisdom, liquid of life, knowledge now is what I seek. Reveal the caster of the spell upon the one which I bespeak. You must take the caravan to Rizir. I will keep the Emir with me for safekeeping while you find the means to restore him to his rightful shape. We are all hoping for your success, hero, and eagerly await the pleasure of your return. Farewell, Barbitral Chetojima. Okay, so that is pretty much all we need to do before we travel with the caravan tomorrow. I think I'm gonna pay a quick visit to everywhere. So, hero, not being content with having merely saved the city, I see that you are about to attempt to save the land of Shapir as well. I have seldom met one with such power and so much wisdom and courage as you have shown. Few users of magic dare to face what you have faced to protect the city. The journey you are about to make is to a very dark and dangerous place. The foe you will face is very powerful in the ways of magic. Be wary and alert, for you will be surrounded by enemies. Yet trust your instincts, my friend, for you may still make allies by your actions. All of us in this city will be hoping for your safety, for all know of the seriousness of your mission. May fortune smile upon you, Barbitral Chetojima. Yeah, it looks similar. I mean, it should look similar, of course. It should be the same. He's the same guy, so it makes sense. Keep your weapon handy, hero, and don't let your enemies get you. You and I maybe practice some more when you get back. Okay, yeah, that was the last bit of dialogue, I think. Astrologer. Okay. Now, evening. We need to see the evening events. The poets will stop by. Yeah, but this is meant to look like the same game. I mean, the same kind of game. 2D pixel art. VGA version of the first game or the third game. It's designed to look like the same. Monkey Island games are all very different from each other when it comes to graphical technology they use. Does Uhura tell you inside the game what her name translates to? Freedom, right? I think it's freedom. If I remember correctly. That's what she says, I think. I mean, she does explain it, but I may be remembering wrong. Yeah, I think it's freedom. The Sultan of Shapir has now decreed that this hero is a hero here indeed, for actions fundamental in dispelling elementals, a reward for he who freed us with all speed. 100 dinars. I'm carrying too much again. In the month of the serpent, in the year of the spear, darkness passed over the town of Vizier, and rumor had been said from the old emir was dead, for Arus al-Din had seemed to disappear. The emir had a brother who quickly took the throne, but the shadow lurking under soon was known, for the Kata were exiled, and Vizier was then defiled by the rules and regulations that were shown. The Sultan sent his men to restore Vizier to right, but they did not even have a chance to fight, for as they crossed the lands, a tremendous storm of sand forced his forces to retreat from their plight. So now the rumors told of the city of Vizier that the darkness shadows everything in fear, and he that now does rule has the emir as his tool. Disobedience brings punishment severe. The moral of the story, as the best of tales must tell, of the horrors of the orders that befell, is the simple corollary that the hero must be wary ere he journeys to that shadow citadel, and we bid him luck and wish him farewell. As you travel to Vizier, Barbitrel Chetojima, know that all of us in Shapir wish for your safety and the success of your mission. Thank poet. You are most welcome, hero who came here. Earth Elemental. The might of earth and strength of rock transformed, and through the land the creature rose and stormed. The shape of man was made by force of spell, until the fire's fury shall it quell. A thing of water living contradiction, despite the water's flowing benediction, for in its power at its very worst, forces man to suffer, die of thirst. Okay, what am I dropping now, man? This is becoming such a problem because I'm not grinding skills properly. I'm not carrying enough. Never really had this problem before because I grind. I always grind all the skills almost to the max anytime I play this game. Our money purse is almost 1,000 quarks. I think I can drop them. Well, these are useless. I don't even know why I bought them. Get rid of it. This is useless now, I think. Get rid of it.
It is useless to resist!
Keep the rope, although it's not very useful. Drop this, drop this. I'm carrying flowers. I'll keep those. I'm no longer overloaded. Okay. Hero, it's time for you to awaken. Even now, the caravan to Rizir is preparing to depart. Once you leave Shapir, you will be on your own. We can but give you some supplies to make your journeys. Don't give me anything I cannot carry. These rations should last you for 1 more week. I have also prepared an extra set of clothes for you. You really ought to prepare for the departing caravan. I will be happy to listen to your stories when you return, hero friend, but I wish not to waste any of your time now. Yeah. Spare suit. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I guess I just run past them and leave. The inn is filled with kata merchants who wish you luck upon your departure. As you pass through the gates of Shapir, the gate guard presents you with a new source, a gift from the south. Ahead in the desert sands awaits a mass of samurai and riders being led by the caravan master, a huge centaur who orders the caravan into motion before the sun can be seen. You ride out to join in this new adventure, pausing only to watch the sunrise. Sauruman. Welcome back, Avatar. Welcome back. The caravan comes under siege from hundreds of nomadic brigands. Your small group is vastly outnumbered. The situation looks grim. I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, oregano. No, like victory. Yeah, victory. Yeah, that's the ticket. Are you saying my hair is not luscious, Josephs? After a week of traveling, you leave the caravan when it comes within sight of the city of Rizir. The caravan master warns you that Rizir is a dangerous place to be and bids you wary of all you meet there. He rears up and salutes you, and you watch the caravan move onward into the desert. You ride alone to the entrance to Rizir and pass through the barred gates which barely open for you. Hey Drew, welcome.
Recognize me?
Hey QP, thank you for the resub.
A resub by Quiescent Pandemonium. Did you know it has been 46 months? Nitro Headbang.
Thank you QP. How are you doing QP? Welcome Drew. We are getting close to the end of Quest Regular 2 now. We will certainly finish it today, move on to the third game. Stay where you are, stranger, or you'll discover how sharp a weapon can be. So you are the one they call the hero of Shapir. Well, understand this. We don't need no stinking heroes around here. Do I make myself clear? Okay, thanks Josephson. Thank you. I'm doing alright. Having a good day playing more Quest Regular today. Do I make myself clear? Yes. See that you obey all the rules posted around town. Rule number 1, strangers must always carry their visa. Do you have your visa? Already breaking the rules, are you? Here's your visa. Don't leave town without it. Okay, Rizir. Of all the gin joints in gin joints in all the world, you had to walk into this one. You don't see what the holdup has been thus far, because according to other streams you watch, the whole Quest for the collection takes like an hour to play through. Yeah, if you keep watching David and Mr. P.R. Miller, of course, they are speedrunners. I'm reading dialogues here, okay? How dare you call true natural born with hair wig? Yeah, this is my natural plastic hair. The burb. No, he's just playing around. He's fine. He thinks he's a bat. A hush comes over the bar as people notice you and eye you suddenly. Did you look what crawled in from the desert? He has been out in the sun so long. He has been out in the sun so long, his hair has gone yellow. Yeah, like me. Now, Wilmer, he is a stranger to our fair city. You wouldn't want to give the wrong opinion about the hospitality of Brazier. Come here, stranger. I see you have already made the acquaintance of Kaveen, our illustrious captain of the Brazilian Guard. So perhaps you already have an idea of Brazilian hospitality. Come here, sit down, and let us have a little chat, you and I. Drink. We sell water for 50 centimes, Brazilian coffee for 75 centimes, ginslings for 1 dinar. I'm not interested in any of that. That is Signor Ferrari to you, punk. Signor Ferrari. Signor Ferrari is to be respected and obeyed. Welcome to the Blue Parrot. I am Ferrari, Signor Ferrari. Sit down, my dear sir. Relax. You are among friends here. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like a man with a mission. I like that in a man. But perhaps a word of caution. In a city such as Brazier, there are many depths to the problems. Do not try to change things here too quickly. You will find that the system is not so bad once you get used to it. However, it would be very dangerous to try to alter that system. You might make enemies. Enough of such morbid thoughts, though. Perhaps we should share a drink in honor of our new relationship. Would you prefer a Zurich coffee or a ginsling? Brazier. Ah, you are obviously a very busy man, as am I. Perhaps we can talk over drinks another time. I will not detain you longer. Wilmer, show our friend to the door. As you leave the room, you see the jovial expression harden to a glare. It's obvious that Signor Ferrari is not used to being ignored. You also find that you are no longer welcome at Blue Parrot Inn. Since you have no place to spend the night, you are soon arrested for vagrancy. Are you serious? I lost the game because I refused the drink. Sierra game at its best. Research coffee. A most prudent decision upon your part. Wilmer, the coffee. Let us drink to our fortunate meeting. It seems that you do not drink. Perhaps you do not trust my drinks? Haha. You are indeed a dangerous man. I like that. You will do well in Brazier. We will reserve a room here for you tonight. You will need to return here before dark, for it is forbidden to be out at night. Join me this evening and we will talk some more. I have some information which may prove useful to you. I will see you later. I have some thinking to do now. Okay, let's explore the city a little bit. You place your thumb. When I first saw you, I said to myself, there is a man who knows how to play the game. I appreciate that in a man. Now drink? Okay, I will drink. Which one should I drink? Water, tea, coffee? Know this though, I am the Thieves Guild here. Do not even think of using your skills around here without consulting me first. Okay. Let's explore. Road closed. I'm confused. Back here. Wait. Oh, this is not back there. This is another place. Does the map work? No. Oh, it does, kinda. Is this all? This is not all, is it? I need to turn right. No, no, no. Oh, that was closed as well. Well. Oh, I cannot fast travel. Okay. This is closed as well. If I turn. Okay then. Seems there isn't anything we can do today, we just need to spend time. There's a large closed door blocking your way. Apparently the sleeping rooms are only accessible at night. It's an ex-parrot. It had one too many, that is to say one, ginsling. Actually, it's just pining for the viewers. It's just pining for the viewers. Okay. Come join me here, my dear sir. You are still a novelty in Razir, and I take a vested interest in all things new. It's time we discuss some things together, you and I. I wish to tell you a story, a fable that has a moral. How do you choose to react to this moral is your own life. As you well know, the old emir was deposed last year, and his brother took over the palace. Razir used to be a place with very few laws and restrictions, a place where the streets were filled with people and merchants and water flowed free from the fountain. That has changed with the coming of Kaveen and his master. A new order has been established, the weak have perished or fled. Only the strong who adapted remain, those that could not adapt were destroyed. You are strong, but it remains to be seen how adaptable you are. It would be a great shame for you to wind up in Kaveen's dungeons. Enough of that for now, I have someone I would like you to meet. Ugarte, I would like to introduce you to Barbitral Chatterjima. I am very pleased to make your acquaintance, I have heard much about you already. Ugarte here provides an invaluable service to this community. He obtains things for others which are otherwise unobtainable. Hey Shadro, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Bow to your queen, mortal!
For a nominal fee, of course. It seems he has some information for you. A rumor, perhaps, that may influence your actions, which I will be happy to share such information for, say, 5 dinars? Sure. Kaveen has sent the word out that that you are to be watched at all times. It seems that someone is very interested in your actions. You should be aware that Kaveen does not usually greet strangers at the gates, you are expected. Why would he take an interest? There is the little matter of a prophecy to be fulfilled, and this one may be the one. I suspected before that you were a very dangerous man to have around Barbitral Chatterjima. It seems I am correct. Still, it will be very interesting to see how this game plays out. You may stay tonight in the first room past the door on the left. Anything interested? Anything interesting? No. Water. Since the fountain is dried up, the only place to get water is from the Emir's man. The only place other than myself, that is. It's surprising how much water is worth to one who is thirsty. Palace, dungeons, fountain. Gotcha. Okay, I think we can just get up. If you have no further need, I don't. How is the total goal a multiple of 5 but daily goal at 39? Well, the total goal is today's and yesterday's goals. They don't round. What do you mean? So yesterday we were at 150 something. So 39 today is 195. Yeah, they do run, but what does that have to do with total being multiple of 5 but daily goal at 39? Yesterday might have been 156 plus 39, 195. I mean, it's maybe because of the singular bits as well, not totaling to hundreds, being different in 2 days. They are still kept in the memory and calculated, but not shown. You know, the decimals are not shown, but they are kept in memory. If that makes sense. I should like to speak with you tomorrow about the use of your skills. As the head of all illegal activity in Rizir, I am an influential man and respected man. And I have no intention of letting an amateur jeopardize my position, if you understand my meaning. Good night for now. You slept fitfully, dreaming of rat-like monsters pulling at you. In your dream, you felt cruelly exposed, but you recovered. Recovered. Senior Ferrari sends his regrets, but he had some rather disturbing news. He will talk to you this evening. Okay, let's go to Fountain of the Plaza. So if I go right across, I will come to Fountain of the Plaza. You see several people gathered in the south part of the plaza. Do not interfere. Hero, you must help me, do something. The swords of the gods press deeper into your skin. There are no heroes in this town. You of all men should know that, Ugarte. I know very little. What is going on? I'm innocent of any wrongdoing. If you are so innocent, then what is this? I don't know how that water bag could have gotten there. Someone must have planted it on me. Water skins under your tunic, Ugarte. You know that smuggling water is a crime against the state. You also know that we do to criminals like you. No, please, I'm innocent. I do not know how it got there, no. Hero, help. This is the fate of anyone who breaks the rules of the city. Remember this and see that you do not suffer the same fate. I hope you are smart enough to learn this lesson. You do not want to see the dungeons of Rizir. Okay. If you are truly a hero, follow me. Quickly, before the guards come. Please, you must help me. Take off your clothes. I must leave the city before I am forced to marry Kaveen. I have heard you are a hero. With your help, I can be out of the city before nightfall. No, you cannot. You cannot. I mean, you can try throwing your dagger at people, I suppose. I've never actually tried, but I don't think it would do anything. Or maybe it might be game over, even. But you cannot get into actual combat. I wish to disguise myself as you and leave with your visa, so please let me exchange clothes with you. You hand her the spare change of clothes that Shima packed for you. Thank you so much. Oh? How do I look? Do you think this will fool anybody? It's so nice not to have to wear that stupid veil. So, as she puts on our clothes, her face also becomes our face. Please, in order to leave the city, I need one more thing. All dates will be dangerous for you. I must have your visa. How can can I say no? Thank you ever so much. In return for your favors, I can only give you a token. Here is my mirror. You have but to show it to any woman in the palace and she will aid you. Again, my thanks and may fortune favor you. Farewell. Wait until she clears the alleyway before you leave, Effendi. It's good to see one with manners in Rizir. Thank you for aiding my mistress. I'm called Maison. Kaveen finds great pleasure in the pain of others. Kaveen will not marry Zaisha. I will kill him before I will let him have her. Zaisha. I have been a servant to her since she was little and her slave since Adavis made slaves. I will do anything for her. He has a snake's eyes and hates all women. The city has been destroyed by Kaveen and Adavis. Okay. If you need a place of safety in the palace sometime, the harem will welcome you for the aid you gave my mistress. I shall tie a veil from the battlements at night to guide you. Thank you greatly, Effendi hero. Now, I thought something was supposed to happen now, but maybe it's not just now. We may just have to wait until it happens. We need to talk to Ferrari in the evening. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the Blue Parrot Inn. It's a pity about our friend Ugarte, is it not? I can see you are as far broken up by the affair as I am. However, it seems he asked someone the wrong questions about you. That was just a performance to put on for your benefit this morning. Kaveen has known about Ugarte's water smuggling for a long time. A most dangerous man, Kaveen. Almost as dangerous as you are. If you wish to discuss something to our mutual advantage, come sit down. As I have said before, there is no room for amateurs in this city. They tend to call attention to themselves and this gives the profession a bad name. If you are as skilled as I have heard, then I might have use for you. However, first you must prove yourself. Are you willing to do me a small favor? Yes. I wish you to bring me a small ornament to prove your skills. The ornament is the black figure of a bird, a falcon. Do you remember it from the end of the first game? I'm an admirer of birds, you see. The place is the window on your left as you first enter the Fountain Plaza from here. Enter Fountain Plaza. First window on your left. Okay. The bird is kept in a locked cabinet in that room. If you return this to me, I will make you my right-hand man. Wilmer there just does not have quite what it takes to give me what I want. To get past the guards outside, you have only to make the sign. Those guards are well paid to ignore my friends. However, any other guard you meet will not be so discreet. If you are caught, I will know nothing of your actions, of course. Now seems like an excellent time for such a venture. Good luck, sir, and I do hope you are as skilled as I suspect. Okay, so we have to spend time until it's evening. It's evening. Chat, I need a 10 minutes or so break. I'm gonna get some food. And we are gonna continue and finish this game hopefully after. So yeah, stick around. I appreciate your patience. with the ads and the short dinner break, and I'll be right back.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Haha, you rolled a 9? Guess lurking only 4 hours didn't help. You need to roll after lurking for 12 hours at least. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I had some lightning fast food and even fixed the wig. So I'm ready to continue. Let's see. Daily goal tracker at 39. One more would mean 1 more hour. What week? I mean fix my hair. Try with 5 hours Monday. Sure. Whenever you are back here, I'll be here all week. Okay, let's continue. We need to go and rob stuff. We don't have our visa and it's night. So it's gotta be this one. Let's see. I should be able to use this. Can I climb? Not reach. Window is out of reach. My left. Risk of rain 1. I don't think so. I'm not sure if I tried it a little bit, but I certainly didn't play it much. Yeah, okay. You picked it? Okay. Sounds good. I don't hate anything. Not in a good position. Where is the...
I don't hate you.
Oh, I should wait until there are no guards around. Okay. As your eyes adjust, you find yourself in a bedroom. Someone is asleep nearby, surrounded by thin curtains. The occupant of this bedchamber must collect weapons, for there are many attached to the walls. Squeak! This room's thin carpet does little to muffle the noise made by the loose floorboards beneath it. The sleeper appears to be stirring. Perhaps you should not move until after he has gone back to sleep. Let's oil this. Hinges have been oiled. It's locked. Lock. Open. As you hold the bird in your hands for a moment, you wonder, is this the stuff dreams are made of? You decide, nah, and put it away. I'm carrying more than I can... this is the worst time. How heavy is this? 900? Why?
Work.
Good luck, QP. Thanks for the lurk. Why is it so heavy? Aw, man. We are in trouble. What do I even drop now? 900 scogs, yeah. I don't know what to drop. No, I didn't mean to drop. I didn't mean to drop the magic rope. Okay, let's save. Yeah, well, there is a chest that you can put stuff in, but it's in the other city. I already dropped a lot of things there. I needed to grind more strengths. It's my fault. Drop this, drop this, drop the flowers. Drop one water skin. Wait, what did I draw? Oh. Okay. I haven't picked it up yet. I have 3 daggers. I need to drop just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, I'm still carrying too much. Well, let's drop 1 food. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we did it. Do you have it? Do you have the bird? I do, it's there! Points at Parrotwise. You give Signor Ferrari the bird. Puzzled look crosses his face, and suddenly you realize that he was referring to the Black Falcon. Do you know what we have here? The sole reason I came to this desert-driven country. For 17 years I have sought the blackbird. I alone knew that this bird was worth a sultan's ransom. Let me look, let me see. It seems that the joke is upon me. This is not the real Black Falcon. There were only 4 of these made, only one had any value. It seems that I must continue my search. If you're interested, I would not be adverse to having such a resourceful and skilled person such as yourself at my side. If you could but learn to curb those unfortunate heroic tendencies, you would make an excellent partner. Leave me now, I have a good deal of planning to do. Okay, let's sleep. As you enter, the sounds of the bar go still. It has always been a pleasure dealing with you, my dear sir. Oh, you are under arrest for breaking the law of Razir on this day, the year 29th of the Serpent, year of the Jinn. Come quietly or you'll be taken by force. You briefly consider struggling with the guards, but realize that there are just too many of them. Okay, let's make a hard save here. You follow the guards through the dark streets past the gates of the palace and into the dungeon of Razir. After being dragged to the dungeon of the palace, you were roughly searched, beaten, and questioned by the guards. They warned you that Kaveen will be coming soon to personally question you, and that you won't enjoy it. Okay. So, let's show this to this guy. A pin like that can only be seen by a friend, such as its magic. You must be very trusted by my people to gain such a thing. Well, cut a friend, let us escape this very dangerous place. My name is Sharaf, means honor. It's Sheref in Turkish. It's rumored that Kaveen is but a tool for someone more cruel and powerful, someone who uses magic to rule Razir. No, he didn't betray me. I don't think so. It could be though, but I think it was probably Kaveen. It was chat? Yeah, could be. Kaveen is the most feared man in all Razir, although rumor has it he is not the most powerful. The magic of the kata is subtle, an oil lamp that never burns out, a door that always opens to your touch, a pin that can only be seen by friends. The grandmothers of our grandmothers' grandmothers were born in this place. Kata have lived here since before there was even a city. No one can keep the kata from their home. The kata will come back. We are little folk, yes. Still we can bring down the states. There is a concealed passageway somewhere outside the cell. I have helped others escape by passageways before, but this is the first I have been trapped in a cell. I'm not easily captured. I was captured when a former member of the underground betrayed us, and the guards found where I stayed. The resistance consists of many of the guards and townsfolk who rebel against the tyranny of the new emir. The new emir is but a fool, and the underground will soon dispose him. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't have my lockpick. Pick lock. You find that the guards took all your tools when they searched you. Your equipment is beyond reach. You'll need to find something else. Can I fetch my stuff? Yes. Gotta get out of this mess, yeah. I have heard from others in the underground that there's a concealed passage in the room outside the cell. The entrance to the passageway should be here. Yes, it is here. Lend your strong shoulder to the task. I have helped others escape through the secret passageways. Do not fear, I will lead you to safety through the passageways, Kata friend. If I understand correctly, you are he who defended Shapir from those magical elements, and you are now here to liberate our fair city. You never actually even thought to try casting Fashir. How do you do that as a mage then? I guess you can cast open on the door, of course, that makes sense. I am impressed by your sense of honor, yet despite your previous heroics, I think you will need assistance in taking down the entire Rizirian regime. I believe you should lay low for now, friend of the Kata. If you are captured again, they will surely kill you on sight. Tomorrow night, the underground will launch an attack on the palace in an attempt to overthrow the emir. If you can manage to stay out of Kavin's hands for one more day, you would be a very valuable ally to us. You bid Sharp farewell. You are right, our chance of avoiding capture will be greater if we split up. Do not return to the Blue Paraton. Those scoundrels will not hesitate to turn you in again as soon as they hear Kavin is looking for you. Avoid the guards at all costs, as they will soon know of our escape. May we both fare well, hero friend. Now, this is pretty much the end game, I think. Where am I? Okay, yeah. You find you cannot move. The man before you has a low, pleasant voice. Barbitrel Chatojima, I am your friend. Remember your friend, Adavis. Remember my voice, remember my face. Trust me, I am your friend. You try to struggle, but your body will not obey. You cannot even close your eyes, but you try to avoid his gaze. There is some... I am your friend, and you trust me. Trust in my words, trust in my eyes, trust in my hands, which are acting very weirdly, independent of me. Look in my eyes and trust me. You look at his eyes and cannot look away, they seem to glow. Barbitrel Chatojima, I am your friend. Obey now your friend Adavis. Obey now my words, obey now my voice. Trust in your friend, don't obey me. You find yourself relaxing, you are with a friend, his eyes are gentle and his smile warms you. Barbitrel Chatojima, you know me. I am your friend Adavis, who helped you escape from the dungeons of Rizir. Together we seek to aid our friend Emirarus. I was his trusted vizier, remember? You find yourself nodding at this humble gentleman. To end the evil reign of Kavin and restore our friend the Emir Arus, together we must go out into the desert. We must journey to the Forbidden City and recover the magic item that will break the spell upon the Emir. We need to get the statue of Iblis. Yes, you know this is something you gotta do, but you frown as you try to remember something wrong. You remember the statue of Iblis, don't you? It has remarkable powers and can break any spell it touches. We need to take the statue to Arus, our friend. Together, let us save the city of Rizir. He puts his arm on your shoulders and smiles. He's a man of great wisdom and you touch and respect. Oh, I don't need to read fast with this one, okay. I don't know why the others were skipping automatically. This one doesn't. That you have trusted and respected, and he needs your help. Together you will save the Emir. You and Adavis will get the statue of Iblis. You there, try walking through the door now. No, fool, pass through it. Oh, get out of the way. You have no idea how or why you got here, but it is nice to be able to help such a nice man. I cannot be mistaken. My translation of the prophecy must be correct. It must be you. Of all the stupid heroes in the world, I had to be cursed with you. What is wrong? How does it go? For 1,000 years and a year, Iblis will be bound. I know that it has been 1,001 years to this very day, so that must be correct. Beneath the tombstones of the city that he once did found. This is the Forbidden City, there is no doubt of that. Then comes a hero from the Northland led unto despair. You are the only hero that I have found recently, it must be you, and I have no doubt you will despair before I am through with you. Passing through the door unopened, that he will find here. The door, accursed door, why can't you pass through it? When the moonlight shines between the dragon's jaws, and is caught and held there by the scorpion's claws. The moon, it's not due to rise between the two constellations until tomorrow, how can I be wrong? I will not be denied. I cannot be wrong, it did not say 1,001 years and a day, no. But how can the moon be where it cannot be? You're the hero. Answer me how the moon can be between the dragon and the scorpion. Dude, you know, like reflection? You whip the mirror out of your pocket and carefully direct the reflected moonlight between constellations. At last! Now how does the rest of the prophecy go? And at last the hero, he who waits behind, shall see, while Iblis raises by the Dark One, and the light shall flee. By the name of Suleiman, so shall this be. Now you know all you need to know. Go in there and bring me the statue of Iblis. For a few moments your mind is overwhelmed by the squalling, whirling wind. Then the euphoric feeling starts to fade and you stand alone in the darkness. The past few hours are hazy in your memory. You remember only one thing clearly. You are here to find the statue of Iblis. By the name of tacos, so shall this be. Hell yeah. Okay, let there be light. Can I levitate? Let's go. I should be able to levitate here. This is not a good place to levitate. Great volumes of air are being sucked into this small hole. Careful examination of the air hole and the rocks above reveals that there are some loose stones that hold the structure together. There are small fissures running between the space and the rocks above. Use thief tools. The wind no longer blows as fiercely as before. The heat of this room is painful. You feel the sweat pour down from you and hear a sizzle on the ground below. There is a distinct odor of brimstone around you. Ow, ow, ow. You stepped on something that wasn't quite solid rock and felt the heat through your boots. Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
There's gotta be a better way for this. Levitate? This is not a good place to levitate. Can I calm? As your calm spell takes effect, the flames from the geyser cease. The room still remains unbearably hot though. Can I... When you hold the water skin up to your... No, that's not what I was looking for. I wanted to gracefully jump down. Didn't work. I want to do it better. You hear a deep echoing voice. None shall enter, none shall pass, but he who speaks the name of power. Speak now the name of power. Chat.
None shall pass.
You hear a roar of rocks collapsing in the distance. Barbitral Chatojima. The crash of boulder upon boulder echoes through the cavern. What is the name of power? Jimi Hendrix. Your ears are deafened by rocks crashing and shattering against one another. Okay, I know what it must be. Bob. Your last thoughts as the cavern collapses around you are, who thought up this crumpy puzzle anyway? Daoud. You hear a sound of thunder. Something is piled up in the dark. It looks like armor of gold. Oh, chat. There's treasure here. Knocked by a rock. The stalactite, or is it a stalagmite, has shattered your dreams of becoming a hero. You feel crushed. Both work. Daoud works, Suleiman also works.
Abu, abu, abu.
Money! A zap for a permanent nap. Your animal magnetism obviously sparked this flash of brilliance. Next time you proceed, pay heed to the creed. To succeed, you need to be freed from greed. Freed from greed? Never. Okay then. A glow illuminates this chamber. It flows from an object high atop the strange structure before you. At the sight of the glowing object, you feel irresistibly drawn forward. Your feet seem to move with a will of their own. As you draw near, you see that the object is a statue made of crystal. A dark, shapeless form stirs within it. The crystal's cool glow is numbing. You feel compelled to pick it up, but as you reach out, you are suddenly unable to move. Fool! Some hero you are, a pawn of the very man you sought to destroy. Thanks to your help, I now have that through which I can summon the greatest destructive power ever known, Iblis himself. Do you know how long I awaited this moment? 70 years! 70 years I have served the Dark Master while watching for the stars to align. 70 years I have spent learning the magic that controls man's minds and waiting for a fool to fulfill the prophecy for me. Tonight, as the moon arises between the scorpion's claws and the dragon's teeth, I shall begin the ritual that shall make me the master. I will control the Iblis and thus control the world. While you, pawn of prophecy, shall remain behind in this tomb. You shall be he who waits behind. I was a fool to confront Yagar Tarn, chat. Farewell, hero.
You were a fool to confront me!
Let's see. Something flashes in the darkness. You pick up the ring and read the inscription, "He who waits behind." As you put it on your finger, you twist it a bit to see its design. I may grant you 3 wishes, O Master of the Ring. What is your first wish? Hello, Master. You still have 3 wishes left. What is your wish, Master? Strength. By my power, may you have the skill of 10 men. You suddenly feel much more skilled. Gee, it's so nice when my magic actually works. What is your next wish, O Master of the Ring? So, can I wish for more strength? But Master, I have already granted you that wish. Well, agility then. By my power, may you have the skill of 10 men. You suddenly feel much more skilled. You have but 1 wish left. Choose carefully, Master. I mean, clearly, we need to wish for more intelligence. By my power, may you have the skill of 10 men. You suddenly feel much more skilled. Oh, crap. Gee, it's so nice when my magic actually works. Come on, just 1 more little wish. You wished away your 3 wishes, O Master of the Ring. Enjoy your stay at Hotel Iblis. It will be a long one, no doubt. Why not wish to a paladin? Move on to the Space Quest Marathon. Okay, teleport to Iblis. There will be no safety for anyone until Iblis' return, Master. We must hurry and bring him back. In the name of Suleiman bin Daoud the Binder, and by my power as he who waits behind, take us to Iblis. Wow, what do you know? It worked! My magic really worked! We are now in what you call Razir. This is as close to Iblis as I can get. There are some very powerful spells coming from that palace over there. We don't have much time. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go! There's a soft whisper from the alleyway. Hero friend, what magic you have at your command? The underground is prepared to attack the palace. If you need to enter there, we will provide some distraction for you. However, we are almost ready, so you must hurry before you are caught in our battle. Okay, where is my rope?
What the bloody hell was that all about?
Guards, to me! Timing is everything, and you chose the wrong time to get caught. Hey Prince, how are you doing today? Welcome. Oh, I am Iblis, the giant cute ghost. Better call Ghostbusters. The end of the world, you did your best, but it just wasn't good enough. Halt! In the name of law! What? Guards, to the gates! A swarm of 5 guards comes storming out of the palace after you. You fight valiantly and desperately against overwhelming odds. Suddenly you're on the guard's turn as you hear a rumbling and crashing from inside the palace. No, Iblis is loose! Okay, fine. We'll all away, Joe. Alright, I'm gonna be careful. Hurry, Master! You must follow me! You race through the palace passageways, pausing now and again to evade scurrying guards. The genie of the ring, for all his forgetful nature, seems to have a clear idea of where he's taking you. Through here, Master. Iblis is close and time is short. There, Master. Through that door over there is the ritual chamber where Iblis is being summoned. Let's go. The people of the city are revolting, and Adavis has to choose this time of all times to do some sort of magical ceremony. I'm ordered to guard this door when I should. when I should be leading the troops. A pox upon the head of all magicians. You will have to give the orders. Let no one into the palace. If a single person gets past you, I will have your head on a platter. To hear is to obey, sir. Well, what are you waiting for? We need to get to that door. Come. Kaveen visibly relaxes and appears to lose track of his train of thought. For a moment, he seems not to know what to do. You did it! Now you must go on. Oh, I skipped a line. Now, through the door at the top of the stairs is Iblis. There is some sort of spell on the door. I don't know what it is. There's an awful lot of magic around here. Is there a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Jer. Enjoy your taco platter. Hopefully you got a taco platter ready to eat. Master, Iblis is about to be summoned. Don't just stand there. Do something. If you don't talk, I will. I don't know, Jadlers. I don't know. Maybe you skip it as a mage? That was surprising to me as well. Maybe as a magic user it's automatically skipped? There's incredibly power in the VJ. Well, I don't know what happened there. There's incredibly powerful magic going on in the room beyond the door at the top of the stairs. Yeah, we know that. Suddenly the genie of the ring starts to scream. No, he is losing. This is free. Aw, really? I guess I took too much time. That's the side effect of the fast mode. Okay, save here. No, I didn't mean to cast another spell. Hear me, O dark powers! Light the darkness and bind Iblis to me forever! You seem to have triggered a magical spell on that statue, Master. You are not protected by the power of reversal. Everything just bounces off that human, boss. You better try something else, quick. Another candle, Master, hurry. Candle? What's happening? I'm stuck in this... What? I cannot do anything. Oh. I don't know. I didn't mean to go into fight against that thing. Let's see. It's the statue that has held Iblis for 1,000 years and a year. Reversal. He hits me if I try to move. Dazzle. I hit Silly Clown Zone the whole game. Your reversal spell is wearing off. Can I fetch the statue? You are wasting your energies, Master. Statue of Iblis was created by Suleiman to absorb and contain magic more powerful than yours. You must fetch an unlit candle to break the spell, Master. Please stop that, man. Okay. You will pay! By the powers of all darkness, by the power of my name, shall your soul be mirrored outward and your body be the same. Fool! So, the hero has a reversal spell. Well, there's a way around that. Stop him, Master. Don't let him cast that spell. How do I stop him? Force. Oh. Well, everything bounces off him. Dazzle. There's gotta be a solution through use of magic spells. No, I can do that. I can do that, but I don't wanna do it. I wanna finish it like a magic user. Whatever they need to do. Maybe I can just push him off as a mage as well. Whoa. Next time, take a tip from Adavis himself. If your spell rebounds from its target, then find another target. That's a good idea. Okay, I think I understand. I think I had the right idea. Oh? What? Did I not have reversal cast? Okay, save. I think I had the right idea. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't have the right idea. Maybe I can fetch it? It's too heavy to fetch? Yeah! No, no, Master, help me! We did it! Hooray! Thank you, Master. Now I can take Iblis back to his tomb, where he will be safe for 100,000 years and a year. I knew I would remember it. The real prophecy is 1,000 years and a year, so shall Iblis be caught in the tombstones of the city where he and I once fought. Until moonlight has been captured twixt the scorpion and drake, then comes a hero from the north, and ancient powers wake. Led and followed by a dark one, guide to deceit and despair. Passing through the trial by fire, trials of water, earth and air. Passing through the door unopened, barrier that yields to none. By my name of Slayman, so shall this be done. That was not part of the prophecy. Come at last unto betrayal, and to he who waits behind, seek ye then to capture Iblis, ere he rises unconfined. Else shall come the night eternal, darkness overshadows light, unless a hero seeks the darkness and restores the wrongs of right. Bye bye, Master, it's been fun! With the help of the slave woman Maison, you found the Emir Ali hiding in his bedroom. With your urging and a few sharp remarks from Maison, the Emir swore that he'd restore the city. By the first light of dawn, the Emir Ali al-Din Hassan ordered all fighting to cease and proclaimed the evil rule of Adavis and Kaveen to be over. As the Emir began an incredibly dull speech, you slipped away to complete your quests. You stand beside the cracked and dry fountain in Rezir's plaza of the fountain. You hold in your hands the water skin containing the water elemental that you captured so long ago in Shapir. The elemental under your command is released into the fountain. And the water fixes all the cracks and chips on the walls, of course. You stare into wonder at the powerful transformation of the plaza by the magic of the water elemental. The Sultan personally sent me to return you to his palace, hero of all Shapir. The Palace of the Sultan. Arbitral Chetojima, thou shalt stand before the Sultan Harun al-Rashid. May he reign forever to be judged. Plot twist chat, the poet Omar was actually the Sultan Harun. Will anyone speak for... We shall speak for Barbitral Chetojima. We are Shamin and Shima, keepers of Kata's Tail Inn. When the Kata were driven from Nazir, we journeyed to the Northland in search of a hero. We met Barbitral Chetojima. Though through his courage and skills, he restored the Baron's son and daughter and banished the wicked Baba Yaga. He became hero of Spielberg. He journeyed with us back to Shapir. Here he defeated the elementals of fire, air, earth, and water to save our city. He is a true hero. Who will speak for this hero of Spielberg? I shall speak for Barbitral Chetojima. I am Enchantress Aziza. Oh, so this was Aziza, not Zara from the first game. Okay. The portraits, I mean. This man of his own free will went into the desert and sought the plant woman Julanar. Through his kindness and compassion, he allowed Julanar to forget the pain and suffering of her past and to again face life with joy. This man also found a caged beast in the desert. Though it was wicked and most foul, Barbitral Chetojima turned aside its wickedness and restored its humanity. We shall hope it may learn from the kindness of the hero. This man is a true hero. Who will speak for this man of kindness? I shall speak for Barbitral Chetojima. I am Zaisha, daughter of the Emir Ali al-Din Hassan. In order to escape the repression of my homeland, Rizir, I asked this stranger for aid. At the risk of his own life, he helped me escape from the city. He is a true hero. Who will speak for this man of courage? Gronk! Then let him have a voice that he may speak. You offer one of your dispel potions to the source. When Adavis transformed me into a Saurus, I lost all hope of returning to my own form. Yet this man showed me his courage, kindness, and honor, and I knew that Barbitral Chetojima would restore me. Who will speak for this man of honor? The Sultan shall speak for Barbitral Chetojima. I am Harun al-Rashid, Sultan of the land of Shapir. I am the poet Omar, teller of tales for all to hear. By the words which have been spoken, by the deeds that have been done, I proclaim this man a hero. I now call this man my son. Barbitral Chetojima Wizard. Pretty bad skills, honestly. The only thing over 200 is agility. Thank you. It's okay though, it's perfectly fine. GG for the second game. We are about to jump into the third game now. Congratulations, you have successfully completed Quest Regular 2 Trial by Fire. Your final score was 486, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I wonder what I missed. Thanks everybody. If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Quest Regular 2 again with 2 other character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. In the meantime, you are already a winner. Your hero will now be saved for using Quest Regular 3. Oh, I finished Quest Regular 1 at 460, so this is much better. In the game directory, let's see. Oh. I know who this is. This is the same Anonymous from yesterday. You attempt to donate to Mitral, but your cybersecurity skill is so poor he steals your entire bank account and funds his potion habit. You are forced to survive by being pun assistant to Thazen and subsisting off of soup. Game over. Thank you so much for the 8 donation of 8. Parrot, if you could add it. Thank you so much for the support. I think I know who you are. If you wanna announce it yourself, be my
Two-armed
guest.
man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn.
I'm not gonna say
Two-armed man
because
15 just boosted
it's
Jade
anonymous
Empire.
on coffee.
Two-armed
but
man 15 just boosted Solak.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, so we are at past 40 now, so we are gonna stream for an extra hour today. Hey Torman, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. And we are past 200 total, so we are getting closer to 250. We are getting closer to Elden Ring. Very exciting. I'm trying to find the exported file, by the way. Okay, it's this file. I found it.
That's a good one.
Parrot, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Two-Armed
15
Man.
has just subbed.
If Barbita wasn't here, you wouldn't watch. Oh, that breaks my heart, Pie. That breaks my heart. You're not going to watch when Mitral is back? That makes me sad. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. Thank you for playing Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. You are here for the blonde hair only. I knew that. You only love me for my blonde hair. I'm going to cut all my hair. I'm gonna go bald. Let's skip the credits. Okay.